hi, bear with me. I got caught up by a tribe called Quest. I had a huge playlist on and Electric Relaxation came on, and so I was like, nice. And I was like, I can't hear the game. Ah, fuck, I still have my earbuds in. Hang on a second, take a minute.
The choice is always yours.
Okay, alright. Hi, thanks for bearing with me. It is great to see y'all. Hi, Raj, Rexy, Line Grid. Oh my god, I gotta fix that. I've just been talking normally for eons, so I really gotta find that again. In all honesty. Bayhard, thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate the fuck out of you starting my damn stream off with a sub. How dare you? Thank you so much. Yeah, I like some of y'all saw in the update, maybe. Um, oh, it could be that. Um, like some of y'all saw in the update. I'm tired. Y'all understand why. I'm trying to be vague about it because I don't want my sweetheart to find out if he happens to be lurking. I don't check my viewers list or anything like that. And so if he happens to be in here, just I don't know, doing whatever he would do. I don't want him to hear what I was working on. But I worked for 15 and a half hours from 3 o'clock yesterday until 6:30 this morning. And I feel accomplished in a way that like only only working on that list would have gotten me. Like I was able to get I listened to a lot of music. I had a dopamine hit every time I crossed off a thing on my list. I also kept track of everything I did from like everything I thought of ahead of time to everything I would jot down really quick on the whiteboard to make sure it got in the list later so I could cross it off. I was feeding myself dopamine the whole time. I had a lot of time pressure because beloved's coming home tomorrow, so I was like, let me get this shit done. I don't want to, have him show up and then it's not finished because that'll irritate the hell out of me, and then I can't focus. So I was like, all right, well, now is the time. And then I went to my CT scan today. I thought it was an MRI, the CT, and I'm like, I had a 4 hour nap and I had to get my ass out of bed, get a shower, and then get going. And I didn't get to stop to eat because I had lost my insurance card. I didn't realize I was like, it's not in its usual spot. What I have done with it. And so I was trying to figure that out and ended up looking around a bunch. And I was like, it's not here. No, why would I put it there? No, why would I put it there? And then finally remembered, wait, I went back to my purse where I looked normally, and I put it in the other fucking pocket. God damn it. So I made it to the CT scan, and I thought it was an MRI still, and so I was like, I'm here for an MRI? She's like, it's actually a CT. It's like, okay. I still don't fucking know the difference, but all right. And so got myself situated, did their little questionnaire thing, I was like, all right. So I'm sitting there like in and out of consciousness. Just like kind of floating in existence, and get called back as my brother has been in the restroom because he was going to come with me so that I could just leave my stuff with him and I could go back there because I wasn't sure what I could bring back there, and I knew I had some metal stuff on me, and so I was just thinking, okay, I can't let this stuff sit there, be in the way. It's just easier if I don't have it piled up. And as we finally make it back there, and I'm like, okay, nurse or whoever, the assistant, whatever, was like, yeah, just go ahead and put your stuff over here. It's like on the table, not far from the device. And I'm just like, oh, he's like, yeah, you can just pop off your shoe for me. I was like, huh? I don't need to. I have some metal. I was hair clip alone has metal in it. Let me take that out. Oh, you don't need to. Okay. So I get situated. I didn't even have to take the sock off. I just, laid down the platform, which I was a little bit nerve wracking because it was a giant thing that, like, I was like, oh, this is why I have thalassophobia. I feel like I'm gonna get fucking eaten. Like, part of it. It's just like the device. It wasn't the MRI. Or like maybe it was designed differently. I don't quite know still. I'm pretty sure the MRI is like a larger device. and it actually has magnets in it. I don't know how the CT works, so, but it's just, I didn't like it either, and so I know that my head isn't going into it, so I felt better about that, but I also am not quite sure what to do with my legs, because only the one needs to be imaged, but the other one's there. It doesn't just disappear. I can't take it off or anything like that. I kind of like it attached anyway. And so I have this fucker like propped up as like tight as I can make it, and that's apparently where she had set it so that the the leg goes through. So basically, I was worried that my knee was gonna impact the fucking device as I was laying there, and I'm just sitting there, just stressed. I was okay until she was like, one of the women had come over to be like, okay, we're gonna get you set up for contrast. For those of you who don't know what that is, contrast is an iodine IV they pop through your vein. They pop an IV in so that they can give you an iodine like isotope, basically, and it washes through your system, which gives you all kinds of various potential side effects from like apparently having a feeling to fucking piss is a common one. They're like, we know you have to go to the bathroom. It's probably the contrast. Like, that's a fucking thing that was listed on what to expect. I was like, oh, okay. And then, like, last time I had contrast, I vomited. I did not like that at all. I was in my teens, so I don't know how I'd handle it now. But she's like, oh, but you didn't have, like, hives or your throat close up? I was like, no. She's like, okay, well, next time, that might be the case. It might need contrast. Because as I was sitting there and she's like, I'm going to get this going, I was like, I was not prepared for contrast. I was told I did not need contrast. I asked a few times, actually, to make sure that if I needed contrast, I was prepared for it. And I haven't taken anything in hours. I haven't eaten anything in hours. I haven't drank anything. Last time I drank anything was water at 7. And meanwhile, my appointment's like 1:30. So it's like, I wasn't off, but I wasn't prepared either so that I could have it as late in the day as I could if that were the case. Or like not take my ADHD medicine, you know? Fuck. Y'all came right in as I was talking about my day. Hi, welcome. I didn't get to see what game you were playing, but I do see that I have another tab now that has my face on it, and I gotta go. Where the fuck am I? Is this it? Nope, not this one. Nope, not that one. There I am. Oh, God. Welcome, Bobo. Welcome, readers. How are you doing? Oh, God damn it. The bit lip, too. I think I laughed about that last time. My goodness. This is ridiculous. Preposterous, even. Let me do this really fast. For those of you who have somehow not come across Bobo Chat at this point, highly recommend. I was laying there one night just trying to find somebody to watch and half asleep, just needed sound on or whatever, and I happened to stumble across Bobo and was just like, huh. Raj! Raj! Thank you for your prime. What the hell, Raj? Heck, I appreciate you. Welcome. So, yeah, basically the short version, Raiders, so that I can catch everybody up, get everybody on the same page, and then move forward, is that I worked my ass off for 15 and a half hours from 3 p.m. yesterday to 6:30 p.m. This 6:30 a.m. this morning. Then had like a 4-hour nap, went to go get my CT scan, and that's where y'all caught me. Is basically that there were 3 orders in, 2 of them without contrast, 1 with contrast, so they had to do a bunch of back and forth to finally figure out I don't need contrast. So then I ended up having the CT of my foot and got my images on the way out because I'm a weirdo like that, I guess. I'm fascinated by it, in all honesty. I'm just steadily collecting data on my own body. It cracks me up. I figure if they're gonna have it, I might as well have it, like, my fucking body, right? So I might as well know. Why do you get to know and I don't? What the fuck? Just because you've got the machine? All right. Anyway, so back to what I was saying about Bobo. I was laying there, like I said, and as I was watching Bobo, I was just like, huh, there's a fucking meme for everything. And, huh, that's interesting. Oh, this person is very interesting. Yep. I was like, all right, just leave them on, and I'll figure it out from there. And over time, watching enough, I was just like, this person's so strange. I like them. Followed, and it's been that way ever since. I'm just like, hey, Bobo, how's it going? Now we've played. Oh God, what was it? What was it? Who's Your Daddy and Lunch Lady? And there was that time where we played Hunt Showdown before it was split into whatever it is now, like the 1886 thing or whatever. We tried to we tried to get some kid to be like, oh yeah. They're like, ew, I won't do that. It's funny because we were just basically trying to figure out where the other partner was, or like try to get them to like Marco Polo, call themselves out, and go from there. And they wouldn't buy it, and we ended up getting fucking taken out. But it was fucking hilarious. I still want to play Repo with you, Bobo. I'm sure you're busy as fuck, but let me know when you're available, seriously. So yeah, hey Hazy Shaman. Thank you so much, Rexy. I appreciate it. Take care. No worries. Yeah, no, I don't like contrast. I'll fuck around with it if I got it. I was gonna take it if I had to. I was gonna deal with it, but oh my god. I wasn't even mentally prepared. Just let me mentally prepare. And as I sat there, I was able to calm down. I was like, alright, well, if they have to give me the fucking thing, so be it. My goodness. Level why? Yeah, that is a good point. Why is level blasting? Raiden skedaddle to grab foods. Enjoy your munches. I appreciate you. Thank you. Crab game? Oh yeah, the crab game was fucking hilarious. You're right though. Heck, my student. Oh, is that why you got it? You wanted to be able to boop me? Damn it. Who is? That makes sense. That is a cool emote combo actually. I gathered my feet pics. Oh fuck's sake. Alright, I guess in a technicality, but you're only getting like bone. You know what? I actually don't need to know that. That's probably somebody's kink. I actually, that's outside my pay grade. That's outside my range. Hey, did you know that I have this old rating video?
Hi. So, I tend to get, like, freaked out when I'm getting a raid and that kind of thing, and I forget everything I need to tell you, so here's what I'm doing. I tend to start with Dead by Daylight and move on to Variety with a horror focus. I just kind of slither around and I'm like, I'm gonna hide here. I can kind of coil myself up into a ball. It's fine. Bisexual, witch, ADHD. Oh, hey, buddy! How's it going? What's going on with you? Can we talk about this? So, but careful. I do squeak, especially if I'm startled. Something actually fucking gets me, I will hit a high pitch. I need him to fucking goof around with that. Goose around, if you will. It has the hat! Shut the door! Shut the door! And it's really dark on the other side of the room. We said, fuck that, and left.
So, that's an older one, like I've said before, but those of you who might not have seen it or known, a couple things different. I am pan, not bi, and I don't play Dead by Daylight unless somebody powerful summons me enough, like, that I'll actually reinstall the damn thing. Otherwise, everything is basically the same. I'll be working on another raid video when I can get things a little bit more settled. The 15.5 hours yesterday settled an entire room that now I enjoy being in there. It's fucking pretty. I worked my ass off, and it is glorious. It's fantastic. So I'm feeling really good about that. Also, I do play horror a lot. I'll still be playing a lot of horror, but I'll probably be playing more roguelikes. Like, when I can sit down long enough to recognize it. I've got a handful of games on my desktop that I'm gonna look at again soon, especially as I catch up on all my dailies and all the other feats and stuff like that. I'll go from there. Mostly, I just need to be able to settle some stuff, because I would happily play some of these games that are gonna take a couple of days to, like, work through, or at least a couple of days. I guess it depends on how good I am at the game, or how fast I figure it out, or if I'm absorbing symbolism or something like I usually am, but I would do that, but I know how I am right now, and that's basically like, today I was like, fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna go live later, and then I took a nap, had a chai, I was like, I'll go live. Like, I didn't expect to be able to, but I have the energy now, so I was like, you know what, let's just see how long this lasts, so I figure I might as well do that while I can, and then I just have the one room left that I need to, like, I need to get done before Beloved gets home. And then after that, I'll probably just prioritize recovery days for at least a couple days, because I've popped my shoulder back into its place twice today. I took my 4-hour nap, woke up, and like had 3 or 4 different pops that put it back into place. And then I was sitting down getting ready to go live, and I moved my shoulder back and felt it pop back into place again. So I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Well, that explains why it was a little painful. So the shoulders are fucking with the neck hurts and it's fucking with the shoulders. It's a combination. And I have fucked my hands up. Not intentionally. I do mean not intentionally. I tried to be careful about it, but all the scrubbing and stuff like that has put weird pressure on my like fingertips and stuff like that. And one of the things I was doing slipped and just nicked me straight through the glove. So like it's one of those things. So it's kind of hard for me to like commit to a game because when I get into a game like that, it's one of those, fuck, I'm hyper fixated because now I need to know the rest of the game. I need to know the rest of the story. I need to know what the challenge is next. And that's very tough for me to pull away from, and I need to be able to pull away so that I can finish what I'm doing. And as soon as I can get things a little more settled, which I am working on, and I am actually fucking getting somewhere with this shit now, finally. Then we'll be able to actually sit down and actually chew on a game for a minute. So in the meantime, it's just a lot of like, well, I can do a task really fast in this game, and then I can do some feats in another, and then I'm summoned to try to do a couple runs in Repo, that kind of deal. And so that there's like, it's bite-sized. I have time limits on that. Versus, like I said, I have to get to this checkpoint. I mean, like, I can get to the next checkpoint, can't I? I know how I am. So just bear with me and we'll get there. But yes, let's see what I missed. Oh yeah, I really do want to work on the raid video so that I can get that updated, because I do feel like things have shifted since, but I need a little bit more time on that. So there's a drinkable contrast? Nah, put the IV in me. It's the same thing with NyQuil for me, Raj, that if it's like, you can have the liquid and it'll act faster. Fuck you, give me the pill. Nah. If I have the choice. I've already suffered enough, alright? I had my illnesses as a kid. I suffered with the fucking horrible, is this grape or cherry flavor? Like, no, fuck that. Just give. Then there's green death. At least NyQuil does knock you unconscious. That is a bonus. That's a plus. Damn it, level. Heck. Freaky Frog Friends? Is it just... I have noticed. It's funny you say that, Rexy. I have noticed that the company I keep these days has led me to seeing things in a different light more often than not. Roguelikes? Yes. Well, I mean, like, I had already been there. It's kind of like, I don't know. The seed was already planted, the sapling was already ready. It was like, I was already ready for roguelikes because of Jay, actually. Playing Risk of Rain 2 with him, as long as I had. I just also could not, like, pull my attention away to focus on something like a roguelike because, I don't know, maybe it wasn't the right kind of game, maybe I wasn't in the mindset for it, I don't know. It's really hard to look back, and unless I'm looking for a particular thought, a particular memory, a particular time, it's really hard for me to recall stuff, which ends up being frustrating as hell for myself and everybody around me a lot of the time, because it's an old survival pattern. From when I was younger. There was like a decade of my formative years that I would just get to the end of a day and dump my memory for the sake of surviving. And that kept going. And the exhaustion and stuff like that isn't helping these days. But I am trying to work on my memory. And so thinking back to why I didn't for the longest time. Maybe I didn't find the right game that pulled me in either. I don't know. But it also helps that a lot of the people that I play with now are super into roguelikes, so that helps too. But, oh, duh. We're planning on games. Yep, okay, there we go. I have everything set up so that I already looked at my shit ahead of time. I didn't realize she had something to tell me because I missed that, but I would have waited for y'all anyway. And then we're gonna vindicate the judge. Solo,
okay,
I think.
dear, tell me what you need.
I need you to talk to me.
You look upset. Maybe you've heard the rumors about some rat in the walls. Rumors are all they are. And you wouldn't spread some silly rumor.
Ma'am, have you taken your pills lately?
In the Bible, God warned Moses to warn against slander because it endangers the life of your neighbor. You have to be careful with rumors.
Look at that. Look at that enforcement through religion.
It's wonderful the progress you're making. I wish there was some way to show you how grateful I am for all the hard work you're doing. You're going to be part of the American century. You and Murkoff. The wonderful things you'll bring to the world. You're going to make history.
All right, I gotta admit, I wasn't sure where that first part was going.
Do you want to know why you're doing so well? All these pharmaceuticals, they're certainly a miracle, but your brain, your endocrine system, they're the greatest drugstore ever created. A gift from God that Dr. Easterman teaches us to unwrap. He says that when God gave us evolution, it wasn't just an explanation, it's a set of tools. It's a way for us to become more than we are.
You know, I feel like that explains a lot.
Enjoy the
My
therapy.
endocrine system, you say? Hang on a second. It's time to soul search. I've been doing that for a while now. That's how I ended up here. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing well tonight. Like I said, I figured that I would try to get myself together and get some streaming in. I wanted to make sure I kept up with what I said. Because I totally understand. My god, this shit. I forgot I have to turn this down now. It's always super fucking loud through this terminal section. Terminal? Transit? Teleport? Transfer? There's a word I'm looking for.
Listen to me. Look for the date and be ready. Easterman's been preparing you for something incredible. Something painful. Impossible. Even if the only thing you learn in a slaughterhouse is how to be meat. But maybe that's how we get out of here.
That's cute as fuck. Feel like I'm missing something. So yeah, I wanted to keep live. I wanted to get this done. I'll probably switch to 33 Immortals later because they did put out a hotfix. And so I can actually push on my feats now. And I have to see how things are. I'm gonna play it I'm gonna play it by ear tomorrow. Regarding stream? Because if I stream, it might be later at night. Because if Beloved gets home and he's actually in the mindset to stream, then I might co-stream with him. But that's if we're not so debuffed that we pass out immediately. Because I know he's been working his ass off. Oh wait, yoink. I don't have my jammer with me. I brought the blind rig so that I could get one of the tasks done. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to walk over that glass. That's not great. Grab this real fast. Do I still need to disarm traps? I hope not. Propaganda posters. The blind mines. CB unlocked padlock doors. No, it doesn't look like I need that. Thank fuck. Okay, then it doesn't matter. I didn't realize that you liked roguelike streaks, Rexy. I don't know why it never clicked with me before, but I don't need batteries either. Everything else should be intact. I didn't go to the other side. I wonder if there is some... A propaganda poster would be nifty. I know I have to jump over so many obstacles, but I don't know what they're considering an obstacle. And if I can, like, use the same one twice kind of thing. Probably not. Sure. Ah. Just out of view. You know what? Fuck yeah, I could use that actually. That was worth the trade-off. Oh. Is there one in particular you like lurking on? I think I need to break windows, actually. I remember reading it. Yeah, 15 windows. Okay. Well, this works out. I almost got excited. I thought that was another window I could jump through for a second there. Once I finish all my walking, I still don't know if they consider this an obstacle. Once I finish all my walking, I can just go back to crouching, because I crouch more than anything. Ooh! Hi. Time to run then, I guess. I guess it's time to crouch. Faster than I wanted it to be, but that's fine. Walking is noisier. I think that's why they want that. 250 meters, I'm at 164. This feels like it's taking forever. A roguelike that was a tiny person? Well, if it's particularly cute, that has my attention too. Because I like, no, padlock door. I don't need that. I know where to find this if I need it. I like 33 Immortals because it has, to me, a cuter design. Plus, I like Dante's Divine Comedy. But I'm not sure if that's the one they would be playing. I'm not sure if Level is still here or can hear, but if he is, I could tell me what they were playing. I have one that I want to play again called Windblown. That was fucking adorable.
You do not contradict the testimony of an officer of the law.
He is the law, or at least that's what he says he is. Though it's kind of hard to argue that he's not, particularly in here. At least he's permitted to be the law in this area. The adrenaline's tempting.
I fell on my keys.
Well, you can always fall on some more. I took the fucking scenic route, but I guess that's because I was looking for things, maybe? I don't quite know why. Guess I just got distracted and figured I would go from place to place. So, I thought I was sleep deprived. They're literally sleep deprived. That's why they're so sensitive to sound. They did that shit on purpose. That's why they can fall asleep wherever they're at, because they're that fucking exhausted, and that's why any little sound that aggravates them it's amplified. So they're already exhausted. The sound that wakes them up basically helps snap their psyche again, and they start screaming. So the sound they receive is amplified, and the sound they put out is amplified. It's exhausting. Nice. That was easy. Just a fucking torso? Okay. A little bit of limb. Nah, won't fuck with you this time. It's tempting though. No propaganda here. Actually, you know, I got all 3 of mine already. Wonder if I need more than that. Where am I at? Okay. 2 more evidence documents. Not sure if I'll find that in this one or not. As long as I keep looking around, I can take my own time, I guess. Obstacles. I need to find the confidential room for that. Oh, I do need to keep collecting propaganda posters. I did remember that. Ooh, I can do that. This should be easy enough. I still need the padlock doors. I'm not sure exactly how I'd find those. I'm assuming probably like whatever the fuck the one the drugs was. The fuck, what's his name? Oh, Barbie. Bambino. Where? Oh, wait. Nope. Over here. Kidnap, torture, and mutilation of 4 men and women. Basically, you got caught for the trials because 4 men and women, that's 4 people are allowed to go in through a trial. And so they're sending a team of 4. That's why they're building it this way, so that they can have a team go handle their bullshit for them. And if they get caught that way, where shit happens, then Murkoff needs to have people that are designed to go clean up the messes for that. So the do-re-mi get to faint. Fuck. Oh no, it's okay. If you're describing it right or not, I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Mostly because you have my curiosity now. Now I'm trying to remember the fucking I've been listening to 2000s, 2010s, like... What the fuck would I... It's like... It was on the pop charts, but it was hip-hop kind of thing. I don't remember. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to remember what fucking song it was. It has that line stuck in my head now. I gotta figure that out so I can get it out of my head. Acid. Not the acid you can take, despite popular belief. I would advise against taking this one. I guess the other one too, but in this time, this day and age, you would think it'd be far more prevalent in the trials, but they apparently make some other weird, really weird concoction. It's mentioned there too that the reason the guy that comes out with a gas mask on starts talking about all kinds of weird shit like, you're harshing my fucking mellow and, oh, if I was going where you're going and, let's cut the third eye, let's cut the lid off that third eye, or see what the lizard sees, Tuatara, which actually is a reference to a lizard. It's his own kind of lizard, funny enough. It's not part of another branch, it's just its own thing, and it really does have a third eye. It's mostly for like sensing daylight, nighttime, that kind of thing. But it doesn't always like come loose. I think it doesn't always open up or something like that. Basically, like, he pops out and he tries to get you high. He puts a bunch of like green gas in your face, and that guy is technically still on Murkoff's payroll. He's still a doctor on their payroll. He just ended up either getting too into it, or he ended up he was better at mixing chemicals or something like that, and so they're like, fuck it, instead of crying over spilled milk, we'll just put him to fucking use. And so you'll hear him every now and again be like, say something silly like, it's good to still be on the payroll. I don't quite remember. But he's like one of the guys that will just mix something more and more intense so that it outpaces whatever tolerance, I think is the word I'm looking for. Whatever tolerance the agents might have. I can only imagine how fucking horrendous the concoction is. Like, generally, just awful. It probably smells horrible. It probably is absolutely awful taste, and it probably makes your fucking head hurt. I don't know. It's just like every worst thing I could possibly think of. Nope. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Game heard me talking. Okay, so I've got the master key. I need to use it once, I think. But I've got to find the heads. Let's do this really quick. Easy peasy. Now I don't have to find it again, so that's helpful. Let me know if the sound is okay. I can't quite tell in my ears. I have it set differently. primarily because of how sensitive my hearing is. Damn it. Thank you, Raj. I'll do that in a second. I just need to find myself a spot. I do have my water bottle here. I also have ads going off in about 15 minutes. I don't know if I'll be done with this in 15 minutes. I might pause and let it run for 3 minutes and do its thing and then come back to it. Have you thought more on what you want to do for tomorrow, Raj? Ugh. Nope, still have debuffs. Ow. Cheers. Have your family planned anything? Or is it gonna be more of like the usual kind of deal? And? Oh, shit, okay. I did not realize that she was out. Nope. Nope. I will generally handle most things. I do not like that one. That one is a bit rough. Primarily because I don't think there's a single other time anything's on fire in these fucking areas. Nope. Shit. Oh shit. GG. That's cool. I'm like a fucking Tuscan Raider. I gotta go. What? I just need the one spot that has the fucking head.
I can't. I just can't.
Yep, I've been there before. So does that mean it's just you, Raj? Ah, fuck!
For you.
What about cows? He's trying to keep them all. He's like, I don't know if I can keep them all cowed and submissive. He said there's just so many of them. I don't know if I can keep them all cowed and submissive. Because it's kind of his role here. I bet it's over here. It's one of these two. Oh, fuck! How did you even find me? What? I was dead silent. What the fuck? Dead silent in the dark. What in the programming? What the fuck? I'm baffled. How? Alright, you know what? I'm done with you. Nope, wrong one. I meant to do this earlier anyway. I didn't even fucking think about it. Anyway. Oh, hi, Wash. I thought you were Raj for some reason. Probably because of the blue. Ow. Not what I wanted.
Calisthenics.
Of course, naturally. Cool. Anyway, hi, how are you doing, Wash? It's good to see you. Are cows supposed to be submissive? Fuck, how do I explain this now? Hang on, let me make sure. Okay, it's the other one. Because when I get to a point I understand a word and internalize the like meaning, the definition behind it, I don't think about it again. And so I just autopilot it, but then there are times I forget how to explain what it is that it means. Cowed, cow as a verb, or past tense, cowed, past participle is also cowed, says cause someone to submit to one's wishes by intimidation. As an example, the intellectuals had been cowed into silence. Otherwise known as to make timid or fearful by or as if by threats. A sharp glare cowed the child into being quiet, intimidated, frightened. So that's why I was like, as soon as I internalized the word, I was just like, yeah, cowed, submissive. I was like, how do I explain cowed? Fuck. I'm assuming it has to do with like, or as far as I'm aware, cows have a gentle disposition generally, and so they're just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Pretty. I don't know if laissez-faire is the right way of going about it, but they're pretty just chill. So, it's also, there's a reference as well in a scene from Fight Club was calm as Hindu cows, and that comes to mind particularly because I'm assuming since I think it's Hinduism reveres cows as like a deity or something along those lines. I need to look more into that, but basically they're just very peaceful, and so therefore compliant. Oh, the blue, yeah, you're right, line grid. I like blue. It also ends up throwing me off a little unless I read the word. Domestic, basically, kind of. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh! You know, Fane's probably on something. Yeah, I could see that. Well, she implies to me more along the lines of thoughtlessness, like mob mentality, going with the herd kind of deal. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Still on the job.
See? Still on the job. Good money all around. Motherfucker's still getting paid. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Alright, let's hope that door delays them by a moment. Where did I put that other one? That's down below. I can come back up here for this, but I'll probably fucking lose it. I can find a brick anywhere. I can't find one of these anywhere. They're a lot harder to find, which is some bullshit. But yeah, I honestly don't know enough about cows or the symbolism of cows. This actually is really not one of the animals I tend to pay attention to too much. Not intentionally. I probably should as somebody who eats it, so like that's a thing I have to keep in mind moving forward. But it is I'm not particularly knowledgeable on it otherwise. So if y'all find out something, feel free to share, please. I would love to learn more. I'm always curious about what that voice actor had a fuckload of fun that day. Whatever they did. They had a damn good time. Just sitting there fucking snarling into a mic. I wonder if this will count as an obstacle? Aha! Led me to the fucking acid, so I'll take it. Literally, I need to take the acid. Anyway. Tomato, cow. Wait. Is that a reference because it's like a tomato thing? I usually go tomato potato just to add another layer of bullshit. Pots and pans. I would rather not. You know, probably should pop one right here. Very quickly. And allow myself an exit. Sticky keys? Yeah, what is the point of sticky keys? What? Every now and again, I feel bad for Frank. Not very often. He's more annoying than not. But every now and again, it's like, I thought I had rough days at work. Exactly what I thought was gonna happen, which is why I waited. Fuck, he moves fast. Have to take the long way around because of him. My God. Thank you, Watch. Heck. Fuck. He's just like right there. Like the game has him like very slowly chasing me. If it wasn't for the fact that as soon as I try to run or jump with this at all, it splashes on me. Ugh. I hate that idea with a passion. I would move around a lot more, I don't know, fluidly, for lack of a better term. Oh shit, ad's about to start in like 2 minutes. As a heads up. Oh, finally, they gave me where it's at. You know what? I feel like I should pop this down, so I have an option. If I need it. It's not gonna be better otherwise. Yeah, no, absolutely not. If I were having to deal with that, like, in the IRL situation that we were talking about before, where it's, you know, Trials or Outlast, the first Outlast, I would probably try very hard to find something I could use as, like, either a shield or, like, wrap my arms in something. I don't know. Hold that bitch in, like, fucking arms length. Mm-mm. 3 ends in 4. 14. 30, 14. Murphy, hello. Yeah, I wanted to do these tasks really fast. Try to get this handled really quick because I don't want to forget about them. And I know if I do a little bit each time, it gets done faster. I've discovered this, especially with my ADHD. That seems to be the most efficient way of getting something done if I want it done. He said I will insubstantiate his facts. by putting them through an acid bath, am I not literally insubstantial? they lack substance at that point, right? That's how that works. Just wondering.
Please return to the courtroom for the presentation of evidence.
Just curious. Ads starting soon. I will find a hiding spot, tuck myself into it, and then I might just run to the bathroom really fast.
Nobody deserves this.
Goodness. Yeah. Let me run to the bathroom really fast while y'all have this quick little ad, and I'll come back and we'll get that handled.
I don't deserve this. Nobody deserves this. Don't you fucking do this to me, you hear me? You
I'm back. We don't need to do the whole 30 seconds. Unless y'all want the 30 seconds. If that really helps you out, I'll finish waiting the 30 seconds. Let me find my fucking... Where's my face? There it is. Huzzah. I'll just let that finish playing and we'll get going on this. I'm trying to make sure. I feel like I'm missing something every time. No, that doesn't count as killing. Silly. It's an inanimate object. You can't kill that.
Considering the lack of evidence, I move that the case against my client be dismissed. Objection! Your Honor, the state requests a recess while we gather witnesses.
I thought of you little birdies, a pretty song to sing.
I don't deserve this.
Yeah, this is one of the people that...
Not guilty, there! I said it. Just kill me fast, please. I don't want to be tortured. You're all... you're all guilty. I hope he kills every one of you.
In all honesty,
Not guilty, there!
I can't even fucking blame that person right there. Another one they say is, just tell me what you want me to say. So the judges and the witnesses are ones that did not pan out. I only wanted a little time to myself. I'm pretty sure that implies that he wasn't jumping in to do the trials. Ugh, that is actually in his mouth. And so with a microwave button, understandably sets off his fight or flight. Makes him more violent and aggressive, which is understandable because he's trying to fucking stop this from happening. And then inevitably it doesn't stop it from happening. Pretty sure it's a grenade. Looking at the way his spine was curved over, though, they fucked with that guy. Like, really badly. It was like... You know, we can hold ourselves up higher, right? But his spine, instead of it being, like, more erect, he was, like, curved over a bit. His, like, head was over here. It's fucking weird. Of course, looking at his chest, it looked caved in as well. So whatever they did to set him up for all of that was horrendous. And somehow he's still able to talk. But the idea of him wanting a little time to himself, and I'm a get-along guy that just would work with me, and stuff like that, they probably looked over whatever records he had, whatever his skills and stuff were, and then, oh, cool, I got that done. And then decided he wasn't worth the amount of money to keep him fed and housed. And so set him up as the next person to get killed for the sake of teaching the reagents how to be desensitized to killing. I didn't take the tracker with me because I've done this so many fucking times that I just kind of, like, I've kind of guessed at their like, direction now. I've guessed at their placement. I creep around until I find them, and then I know that they'll probably be on the opposite of wherever they just disappeared from. No. See, you fucked off there. I just heard the door. What'd I say? What'd I say? Play the game long enough, and you learn all the little tips and tricks. Will this make enough noise that he'll get upset with me? No, even better. I'm over here, buddy. No. Interesting. Okay, I was waiting to see what happened there, but... Alright, well, they're good. I got an adrenaline boost from that, and... Over here, right. There you are. Yes, it is. Please let me excuse myself. That's your house. Goodbye. Always been rotten. You. Hey, Big Gift. It was good to see you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope you're having a good time. 66 seconds. I'll come back. If I really need it, I'll come back. I don't even need it. I tend to over-prepare. Ooh, I'm gonna come back for that before I leave. The more rigs that I have, the better. I usually prefer having the stuns, because that feels a lot more rapid fire. You throw a grenade, you pop a rig recharger, you do it again. You fucking throw another grenade, you pop another rig recharger, it's just rapid fire. You just, hey, don't touch me. No, I said leave me alone. I said no. Like, you've got space. So in this one, I tend to open everything up because of that right there. No! I tend to open it up because otherwise you have to, like... You have to creep everywhere. You have to be quiet. And if you're having to jump over things, it alerts him. So I take the first round or two and I open everything up, and then I creep around and I hunt him down. Ooh, another one. Actually... Rig is deactivated, but if I need it, I can pop it right here. Go in there, use one of the rig rechargers. And then have that other one for when I leave. Because I need that when I'm dealing with, what's his pistachios? The, cop. He'll inevitably try to take me out while I'm trying to take out the judge. Ugh. Hello? Okay, thank you. The fuck? That's weird. This one isn't a... window? Oh, there's the window. Anyway. Ah, appreciate you. That's very kind. I like to hang out with you all. I really do. It's interesting how in a courthouse they have a whole lot of, you know, torture devices and execution options to review. You know, like a museum. Huh. Interesting. Shocking. Damn it. Yeah, I can't say you're wrong. Ooh. Again, over-preparing. It's true. Except, what happens if in your emergency there's already broken glass? What do you do then? Alright. This motherfucker's probably in the dark over here. Yeah, Frank. Aha! I fucking called it.
Why would you do that?
I'm really too far out of range.
You hurt like I do.
Oh, trust me, you already make me hurt all the time. Oop, he saw my ass. Shit. No, come back! Yeah, you can't let him see you. That's another option. Didn't even need the tracker. I don't know how to take that, be gifted. Like startle, surprise? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Mandy! How you doing, Mandy? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Wait a second.
I hope you all die. Every one of you.
Right, I remember now. It's like, it's not great, but I can pick one or the other and hope for the best. Like somewhere here. I might fuck this up. I don't quite know. So we'll see how that works, I guess. And if not, ha! Look at that. It's already set to go. Let me grab this other one, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Not guilty there.
Not guilty. Yeah, I'm sure. No, actually, I'm sure you're not guilty, and Murkoff has decided to sacrifice you for the sake of me being desensitized, you know, to other deaths like yours.
Miscarriage of justice I've ever seen. The state has no evidence, no witness, and frankly, no case. I humbly request you toss out these charges and find my client not guilty.
Respectfully, Your Honor, I will rip your spine out your asshole sideways if you call a mistrial. Just tell me what you want me to say.
I don't think I've heard that one. I don't think I've heard that one. I mean, I might have, but it definitely didn't click with me. Respectfully, Your Honor, I will rip your spine out your asshole sideways if you call a mistrial. Fuck. Okay. Sideways is... That's a whole other level of effort. How do you... You know what? I'm thinking far too into this. I need to pull it back. My brain's running off with me again. Just a casual execution. You know. Pretty chill.
No such thing as a mistrial.
Fuck, no locks on the doors. Not from this direction.
What do you want me to say?
Let's hope.
Just tell me what you want me to say. Don't you be
Desensitizing. Woo!
You worry, Judge. We'll have a hanging yet. Make it stop.
That was the arms. Another set of sledgehammers came down and got the arms. Let me just tap this adrenaline real fast. I take a shortcut there. I say shortcut. I take a detour there because of that motherfucker right there. They usually send a large one on the way. So everybody likes to take the shortest path because, panic, right? And so, well, hang on. Wait a second. Pardon? There we go. I need the window. I need the windows task. Anyway. You know what? I need to... Everybody runs through that one area. How did... Thank fuck. And my foresight. Hey. Get fucked, Goyle. Anyway. So if you take the direct route, you end up encountering that, and then it actually feels a little bit more like a gauntlet. Whereas I know it's there when it's time to go. The future is ours. So I just, I'm running down the detour. I didn't take a quick side step real fast. Nope, that's not the right mouse. What the fuck? Glutton for therapy. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Alive. That's a good thing. It gets better from there. Usually. Catch your land time. Oh my god, V gifted. Exactly, Joe Bud. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, that's effort. You are pissed at somebody. You have a vendetta. That is effort. Because that's not how any of this works. That's not how any of this works. But it's such a violent, like, thought. It's just impressive. My goodness.
Wonderful. Perfect. Beautiful. You are the hope for a better tomorrow.
A better Murkoff tomorrow. Does not make a better tomorrow for the rest of us. It just helps the bottom line. How'd you get those letters like that? Oh, new stuff. Hang on, let me collect all my tasks. Ah, I needed one more evidence document. Fuck. Hey, I can do the heal one now. Uh-huh. 1 year anniversary. Absolve the judge. There it is. That's interesting. They changed up his design. That's the Skinner Man now? Has it always been like that, I wonder? It's disjointed. It's like two separate entities that have overlapped each other. Or like even four. It's really hard to tell. Mostly like the two eyes are similar here. And I'm assuming these two are similar in this fashion, in this direction. But, new. I think I still have. Where did I leave that one, actually? Here? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did, I think. Yep, there it is. That's what the Skinner Man did look like. Boodle Forest Fairy. Durag! Thank you, Gifted. Appreciate you. Yay! I hope you rest well. You see this Skinner Man right here. Wait, where's my mouse? Yeah. I don't remember when I was able to get that picture, but I was so fucking stoked that I did. It's like, this is gonna be an amazing wallpaper, and then you were gonna dream of Reapers. Like, you know what? I do have some cosmetics calling my name. It's funny as shit to me. There it is. Hey, I just got a new outfit entirely for the 1 year anniversary. So I'm gonna be rocking that while I collect Amelia's stuff. That's done now. Yay! Now I can do whatever the fuck I feel like doing, I guess. One more evidence document. That'll be done in one run. Easy. Mostly because I stumble across them more than anything, so I'm assuming it'll be easy, but maybe I shouldn't assume. Psychosis with the heal rig 5 times. That means I have to put myself in psychosis and then use the heal rig. So I would be better off trying to find as many of those heal rigs, or the rig rechargers as possible, and just doing that. Just hitting every fucking mine that I can find. The padlock doors is gonna throw me off a little, because I haven't seen too many of them. In the newer trials, I do find them more often. I still need 11 propaganda posters. I'm not quite sure if I'll find those in the Amelia ones, because in the Amelia ones, I think the focus is to get the TV as a secondary. I don't remember what the other stuff is, actually. You know, I can just run in there. If I don't see it, I'll just deal with it later. I'll do the heal rig and see what else I can find. The heal rig, the windows, the scores should be easy enough, and the padlock door, and then evidence. I'll do like one or two more, because these are easier, especially if I'm running myself. Stash the contraband. Was that the one? Oh, that one is the one with a big giant death drums. Kidnap the mistress is one I still haven't learned, and I think that one is has the sewer underneath of it. There's also, I think, poison the medicine is the one I was thinking of when it comes to the Bambino trial. Funny enough, they didn't put that in there, which is interesting. Of the 5, oh, maybe because, well, no, they had pervert the Futterman. Probably because it relates to the goose. Because poison the medicine, no, it wasn't. That was the 6th, wasn't it? Jesus. Everything's kind of scrambled in my head. So I think it was kill the snitch, grind the bad apples, cleanse the orphans. Then they popped out vindicate the judge. And then it was pervert the Futterman, followed by poison the medicine, and now it's pleasure the prosecutor. Ugh. Like 7 of them? I hope not. I also hope not. That sounds like an awful situation. It's like genuinely awful. Let me start. I want to learn a couple of these because I'm still a little bit hesitant on a couple of these. Mostly the new stuff. Stash the contraband, kidnap the mistress. These are ones I don't really know. Eliminate the past is mostly, I probably, if I had a couple people that knew what they were looking for and could like carry their own, like run through it, I could probably do that one fairly easy. Because it's just find the boxes in the one level where it's really twisty at first, but once you learn the level, it's just like, yeah, I'm over here. Oh no, I can run around over here. I can take this alternate path. Like, you just start looking for where the path of least resistance is, and it becomes second nature to you. So that isn't difficult. It's more like time consuming. And without being able to basically tap myself with an adrenaline every 5 fucking seconds, it'd probably be a lot harder. Because those boxes take a fucking minute. You gotta find 10 of them, and then carry them all by yourself. Meh. But fuel the release is easy enough. You take the gas to the next generator, you get that started, opens the next gate, you move on. So you just kind of like work your way through that way. Reunite the family is you have to go find a couple of keys and unlock the gates so that you can take the half child mannequin and reunite the family, which, for those of you who haven't seen it, is not as wholesome as you would think it is. Anyway, shut down the factory is also easy enough. You play, fuck. You ever see those, like, games on, like, if you go to a restaurant and you have basically a thing for kids to fuck around with while they're sitting there waiting for their food, so they're kind of, like, quiet and kept busy and occupied. Usually there's like the tangle of like lines and you have to follow where it goes to figure out what it spells or what the right answer is or whatever the case is. That's what it feels like with Shut Down the Factory. You have 4 sections, A through D, and you have to find 2 of those per section. You run off and you follow the fucking line and figure out where the box is. You fix the box really fast, shut it off, and then make it back to the spot to hit the button, which closes down that section. So I've run through the way that I do it. I have not been able to play with another set of people in a while that has been able to do it, but I run through and I just hit every button. Like I close every box, I get all of those ready to go, and then when it's time to leave, I will have everybody else get the fuck out, head up front, and just be ready, and somebody hold the door for me. I just need one person to hold the door for me. That's it. Everything else I don't care about. And I will, because each section, when I say it cuts off, a gate will come down that shuts it off, and you're not stuck there, like, you're not completely fucked, but there is a rolling door you have to lift up. Sorry again. Yeah, there's a rolling door you have to lift up, or the door that lets loose, like, an alarm. A loud alarm that draws an enemy over to you. And so I will just prep it where I figure out which side the door is on. The alarm door is usually on the opposite side for each next section. And so if it starts on the right, the next one's probably on the left. It starts on the left, the next one's probably on the right. That kind of deal. So I'll have everybody else fuck off. Have somebody hold the door for me at the end, because that one is a rolling door. There's no, like, what door you can throw open or anything. No, you have to lift that fucker. And it's one of the bigger ones, so you need, like, 4 people for it to be faster. Versus, like, the half one, which is, like, 2 people, and it can go quickly. And so I'll hit the button each section and just haul ass to the end, hitting every alarm door, because at that point, what the fuck are you gonna do to me? I'm gone. I hit an adrenaline at the start of that, and then fucking left. So that one's easy enough. Matter of fact, I probably could show you that. I might do that one. Actually, you know what? I'll fucking do it now. Let me just do that one now. It's standard. It's easy enough. Let me make sure I have what I need, because I don't need the blind. I need the heal now. If I can find enough of those rig rechargers, I can probably get through that bullshit with the healing rig. And then when I've gotten to a point where I've done most of these, or I've gotten what I can out of the game for now, I'll switch over to 33 Immortals. And of course, if there's enough people that have gathered, or I found out that somebody has summoned me, I'm okay with playing Repo. Oh yeah, happy Transgender Day of Visibility. I realized that was today. I have not been keeping track of that, but yeah. Damn. Okay, I'm caught up on everything else. I should be able to just drag all through with me. Hang on, let me make sure that it's set. Shut down the factory. I figure it's just easier if I run solo at the moment because it's faster than waiting on trying to find a group. Plus, I can do the obnoxious shit that I do.
The shuttle is ready.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
You're ready.
Get ready or I am ready? Which is which? Heading off to the toy factory.
This is Amelia. If you're hearing my voice, it means this might work. It won't be long now. Watch for the date. When the date comes, you need to be here and ready. The escape will start in the shuttle. No matter what you find in here, you just keep going until you see daylight.
Mm-hmm. These repo emotes crack me up, by the way. I'm part of the official repo Discord, and I've been using a lot of the repo emotes since then, and it's really hard to not, like... I wonder if there's any on BTTV. Because if that's the case, I might try to look through and see what I can find. Maybe I'll make a note. Let me fucking do that really quick. Because there's no way there's not. You know what I mean? What was it I have a section I was looking at. BTV. Okay, cool. I made a note of it. But let me do this real fast. Oh. Schematics. That's the other one. Okay, so now I gotta change gears mentally because I was not ready for this. That's fine. I can make it work. I just have to keep an item on me at all times that I can throw. Oh, wait, do I have my heal up? Yep. Let's start up this psychosis bullshit. I bet it smells awful when I hang on to the... Actually, no. If I do that, I will forget that I need to use my healing rig. I think I'll keep one on me, though, just for the sake of... Fucked up? Fucked down. Fucked up is a common, like, colloquialism, but I don't think I've ever heard fucked down. You know what? Again, this is not something you need information on. Never mind. Ah! Fuck! I didn't even realize you were there. Ow. You know what? As soon as I can get that last bit of psychosis, oh, we're golden. I can patch myself up. I'm gonna need it at this point. I'm just pointing out the obvious. Perfect. This also probably doesn't smell better. I'm just pretending it does. Ooh, I could unlock this without... Actually, you know what? If I'm lucky... It'll have... This is called Frank. Frank tools. Fuck yes. Grab this real fast. Need to break all of these. Start up the next round. This will be 2. Oof. Damn. That is a throw to be able to hit with that kind of accuracy. I'll take that. You're not using it anymore. Now. Probably just pried it from their cold, dead fingers. Anger issues. Break down 50 locked doors. Yes. Mostly, I need through. So it's not necessarily anger if I'm panicking and need to fucking leave. At that point, it's, why isn't this door opening? I need the door to open. I do want to open this. I don't have a lockpick. I'm hoping it would have what I need. Ah, there it is. Nope, that's a schematic. Fuck. I thought it was a document, an evidence document. You know what? This works though. Ugh. Try to turn my eyes off real fast. Hang on, that didn't work. I deal me over. It's very rare that they actually get me, but when they do, I feel fucking goofy. My goodness. I still need 2 more schematics, and I gotta find the broadcast. But I only have 5 more windows. 4 more times the psychosis. Ugh. I'm not gonna get any propaganda posters here because this is the separate one. But I might be able to do this decently enough. Maybe I'll get lucky and find the padlock doors as well. So I got the first one. I was preoccupied with the surveillance cameras. But this is what it looks like out here on the open floor. You walk through and here's this. Section status. A, B, C, and D, all currently open, all currently like functioning. I just found the one which led off that way, so now I've got to follow this one. So I don't leave you in the dark trying to figure out, well, not literally, I guess, trying to figure out, oh god, where is the thing? But they do send your ass on a wild goose chase. Kind of somewhat literally. Maybe not the goose itself, but they do have gooseberry chase after you. Now that I have it, I don't have a lockpick. Naturally. Ooh. Ah-ha-ha. Let me grab that bottle real quick. What about fuck sideways? I have heard fuck sideways. I have heard fuck sideways. Fucked up, fuck sideways. Mostly like, and also like fuar. Fucked up beyond all recognition, if I remember correctly. But not fuck down. Like, seriously. How would we get back here? Wash, please. Damn it. Hey, that was a lucky guess. So now I can close, close that very first section, but I'm not going to, because again, the fastest way to do this, in my opinion, to keep everything moving as easily it does, is to keep everything open, because like this is one of the things that would close. And so that cuts off your pathway. That is not good. I bet there's a fucking... There's gotta be, right? Lockpick down here? I would hope so. See, this is one of the doors I was talking about. Warning, alarm will sound if door is opened. So, on the way back, as I'm running through from A over here to D, this door will be on the right. That'll take me here to this section. And then I gotta open that by myself, which is not great, but I'll have to set up a, I think what I'll do is I'll set up a blind rig. No, I don't have that. I have heal. I don't know how this is gonna work. I'll figure it out when I get there, I guess. Fuck it. That's another one of the phrases I've heard.
Mama won't look after her babies, and who will? I insist on meeting all my children's friends.
Looks like yesterday's guacamole. It's funny because after I had read that, I had to go back and look at her character, like the design of it and whatnot. Because I was like, what do you mean? I mean, okay, the face looks a little crinkly, but what do you... Oh, I looked at her face. She's wearing a face. She's wearing a face, and underneath it looks like it's the color of yesterday's guacamole. Like, it does not look like she's very healthy in that regard. Hey, tapetum lucidum. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly, but still. Has to do with the membranes There it is. I believe it's the light membranes. There we go. That got the other one I needed. So dailies are done. Now I can go back and work on getting this damn padlock door. Sweet. But the light membranes in like the back of a cat's eyes is what it's referencing. Because I am assuming it's similar. Not sure on that. Just hacking up along casual. Wait, actually, yes, perfect. Yes. Almost fucked up and forgot about it because I tend to try to avoid it. Hey, how's it going? Ah, you really have changed. I wonder when they did that. Interesting. Oh, yeah, welcome back. Sorry, Rexy. I had read it, and I went and thought, I wonder what you had to do with. I meant to ask you, and then just ended up on my fucking... my train of thought like I tend to. Nope. That's Goosebay. I'm gonna leave that shut. Oh, no. I'm gonna go here. See, it is an ingrained habit at this point to duck every time I get close to a fucking door, because I know as soon as I walk through the one... Whoop! Not good, not good, not good. I need this. Hang on. Wait. Hello. How? What? No! Unacceptable, ma'am. Nope, I already shut that door. Okay, hang on. I need healing. I don't have healing back yet. I wonder if I can find... I feel like there is a bandage around here for the bleeding. There we go. I have no idea how the fuck that shit connected. That just feels silly. Like playing Doom, but way more psychological. Sometimes, actually. I've had jump scares where it's like I can anticipate that, or I've seen that so many fucking times that like it shouldn't affect me, and then it'll catch me. And then I've had other ones where it's like that should have got me because like it should have affected me because I haven't seen that one too often, and I don't feel anything. I don't respond at all. I guess it depends on where my brain is at. I had one earlier where I was jump scared, and I've seen that kind of... Oh, fuck. Ow! Jesus, what a terrible timing. Give me... Thank you. Yeah, like that. I heard that. There he is. So something like that should jump scare me, or well, should not. That one I've experienced enough that it doesn't really have that kind of impact anymore. But it got me earlier. Is that one it? I can't let her...
If we're gonna get out, we're gonna have to.
Like that one. Because I'm currently affected heavily by the psychosis. I am trying to... Oh, right. Maybe I should turn it up a little. I'm not quite sure who the fuck is chasing me at any moment. Thank you, Anonymous. I'm not sure whomst has done this. I feel like you're just trying to jump scare me at this point, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Heck. If you received a sub, you can thank Anonymous. Heck. But I do appreciate the support, whomever you might be. Oh no. I've not been able to double check my alerts because I actually keep forgetting about it. It's not a thing that I expected to work, and so it's doing it individually instead of all at once. Sorry. Heck. I just walked up behind them. I need one more. No. This is just making me jumpy. I appreciate it. Oh. Rexy, I can't even take that word seriously anymore now that I have the context. It's like, oh, okay. That's one of those that I ain't touching. I got you. I understand. Because I didn't have the context at first. I thought it was something else entirely. And then I heard what it was, and I was like, alright, never mind. Ooh. Let me take this out before I forget. And that one too, I guess. I probably need it. Nice. My gosh. Do I think I know everything about it yet? I haven't memorized every map. There's a couple I'm still like foggy on. Mostly the newest stuff. I haven't quite memorized it yet. But I would say it's pretty up there. Like, to the point that I've been explaining as you walk along, like, what you're looking for, the different lore of the different stuff, down to when you leave, there's going to be an enemy here. So, like, I'd like to imagine that it's up there now. Oh, thank fuck, I can hit this, psychosis. You know, I was probably too quick. I didn't even get to see Skinnerman. But that's fine. That's why it's bright red. There's a wider range than I thought it was. Thank you again, Anonymous. I would like to add more emotes and things like that.
Oh, Daddy, I mean Dr. Futterman.
It's because our work is so important.
I know, Dr. Daly.
I only want your sister so I can see your smile. Very dull.
Call it a woman's intuition. You're going to play with my babies. You're going to play with Mother.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Jeez. I never realized how tense a game makes me until after I try to move my shoulders back into place or something like that. Like, why is this stiff? Why am I tense? Oh, yeah, game. Aha! I had a funny feeling. I have a lot of muscle memory too, Rexy. Like, I can watch somebody else play and my hand will, like, twitch involuntarily. It's, oh yeah, they're over here. They're moving that way now. And so I can run with them, basically. But there was an update at some point. I don't remember. I think it was Geister. What? No. Oh, okay, there we go. Where they included, like, more, like, greater hallucinations. Let me see if I can get this fast enough before...
When I was little, the other children never looked for me. I won't be so cruel. I'll find every...
Oh shit, I didn't even realize there was a hype train. That's my bad. Thank you. What the hell is this? Opening a hype chest. I got a good one, Emo. It's an animated laughing dog. I can't quite tell, but it's cute. Oh, there's she's giving me lizard brain right now. I need more items to throw. That is a door that needs a lockpick. Oh, ads are starting in about 4 minutes. Damn, I don't have a lockpick. Fuck. I saw a bunch. Now I don't know where one is. Pretty sure this is a maintenance room. I'll have to find my way back. Yeah, it is maintenance. Never mind. Convenience. If I had the master lock, that would be a lot more efficient. Or even the jammer. Don't have the fucking jammer, don't have... It is a habit to put my night vision on when I step into a new room because I'm not sure what's on the other side most of the time, and a lot of the time it's dark. Let me run through here and figure out which ones I'm missing. Okay, I got both of A. Nope. Is this B? Yes, it is B. No touch of the fishy. Oh, I'm missing both of B. Okay, good to know. That was lucky for our first guess. Now I need to double back. Okay, so yeah, that kind of thing. There have been ones though before where I'll open a door and I will get jump scared because it was really bad during Geister. Like really bad. And so I'll open a door, it'll go to jump scare me, and I won't react at all. I don't know why. I'm like, that should have scared me and it didn't. I guess I'm more jumpy than usual. Not quite entirely sure why either. This is the right direction. Ah, here it is. Nice. Okay, so that... I need one more so that I can at least get this psychosis. Ah! Oh, he does look like he's trying to start. Hey, and I got the 5th one! Let's fucking go! I saw you. I saw you. Nope. I feel the same way. My goodness. Okay, so... Rig recharger... Antidote. It's not really necessary, because if I fuck up, I can use healing again. I just need it to come back. I've got the rig recharger, so I don't have to wait. Mostly I need something to throw, and I need one more schematic. Let me look around. It would have been a lot more efficient if I brought the x-ray for that, but I want the extra points if I'm here, you know? Oh, hi. I get away with all kinds of things. You'll catch up eventually. I want to double back, so I have to wait for them to fuck off. That's probably gooseberry. Please tell me there's one out here. Nope. Wait, an item to throw? Except, wait, there it is. What have I missed? Oh gosh. What's that? Big batty. Oh my god. Rexy. I don't. For what? Blame myself for what? And why would I do that? Fascinating. Cry from... I will have to check that out. What have I been listening to lately where I was just like, yeah. Oh, I ended up digging backwards. I've started digging backwards into Tyler, the Creator. I've been late to the party. And I finally, everything has finally aligned for me to basically hyperfixate on that now. So that's most of what I've been listening to. Ah, thank fuck. Okay, I can leave now. Yep, that should have done. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Get the fuck out of the hiding spot. I'm not hiding from anything. There we go. Uh-oh. I don't need that either. So, let me do a quick walkthrough down below. Double check that I have everything. Oh. I have run out of things to throw. I need things I can throw. And then go from there. Ad break ends. Oh shit, ad started. I am so sorry. I had no fucking idea. I was not paying attention. I'll just put myself in this locker here. We'll talk for a second. I appreciate the fucking, like, hype train out of nowhere. That was nifty. Rexy, why do you feel safer? Rexy, how do you feel safer?
Are we playing hide and seek then?
Sure.
Hiding from Mother only makes things worse.
Oh my god. Am I playing? Nope, I'm playing solo. It's true, be gifted. The grind, as it were. You're probably in an ad. You probably can't hear me, actually. I don't know if you can or not. But I realized that the ads are going, so I was like, well, better stop. Got another minute and 45 seconds. Let me actually look over. I've got... I'll swap out the smell medicine. If I can find a lockpick. This is done, so I can go back to using jammer or stun. Which I might go with jammer for the sake of the padlocked doors, making that easier on myself. The propaganda posters are only through Genesis, I think. That one takes a little bit longer to do as well. The dailies are done, so it's just the weeklies now. And with one of these done, that puts me at 5. I need 3 more in order to get whatever the fuck this is. I've already unlocked everything, so I don't think it's going to give me extra. I think it's just going to give me the 100 stamps, which adds up. Need 5 more windows, 11 propaganda posters, 2 more ratings. I'm hoping I'll have at least an A. I should. And then I guess I'll run jammer to try to find the padlock doors, which means I will probably run one of the newer ones. Just to make sure I get that. About 35 more seconds on this ad shit. And then I'll get back to it. Same. What do you mean you request the same? I have so many questions. And I know if I ask them, I'm gonna go, I shouldn't have asked that. And I knew better. And I should not have done that. I had to know. And so I'm caught between I want to know and shut the fuck up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sometimes knowledge is a burden. Forgot to turn my fucking, what is it? My... Damn it. I need that. Oh, there's another schematic. I need that, so I'm gonna try to find that padlock really quick. Not padlock, but lockpick. Let me double check. Okay, that's done. A is done. I'm pretty sure B should be done now. I'll double check C. Oh, nope. Hopefully you didn't spawn in fast enough. Oh, that didn't look wholesome. That one's good to go. See, all of these are open right now, but as soon as you complete it, it closes. Ah, okay, cool. One more. which should give me the padlock, the lockpick I need for that padlock door. And then I can head out. Because I'm pretty sure I got that first section earlier. I've seen a whole bunch. Why can't I remember where they're at now? Tedious. Ah, thank fuck. Alright, I'm gonna leave the bottle here. Because the brick is 2 throws. So I am better off. There's a screamer nearby. I gotta remember where the... Aha! I do have an... Ah! Fuck!
I don't think anybody's there.
There, Grandpa, you red clumsy slut.
Just ridiculous. Alright. One last fucking run through to make sure I have everything done. Those are good. That's good. That's set. And my heal rig is up. Right, left, right. Yep. Just like I thought. I mean, maybe until impact. I'm gonna point out the obvious. It's never the fall that hurts. It's never the motion mid-air that hurts. It's the sudden stop that's usually a problem. So maybe consider being an acrobat. You could probably figure out, if you focus on it, you could probably join Cirque du Soleil or something like that, and then you can have the experience you're looking for without requiring some cosmic entity or horrific anyway. Fuck. What am I gonna do with you, Rexy? I'm gonna defend your ass, and then you say some weird shit. You're like, no, I do want it that way. Like, how do I defend you? Heck. I'm just happy you're here, honestly. I appreciate your authenticity. Ta-da! That's how you leave. You're fine. You're fine. All good. Candidate may be capable of real atrocities. Wonderful. Puzzling. Unexplained. Puzzling. That's cool. Oh shit. Big saver. anger issues, tapetum lucidum, and hunchback. Nice. That should have put me pretty close to having completed everything. One more should theoretically do it, with the exception of the evidence documentation. I have to do that under, like, Genesis, I think.
You're special. Nobody else is operating on your level, and I have special things planned for you. Keep going.
That's a name. Ooh, we have new chatters.
The Murkoff Corporation encourages you to maintain a positive mental attitude.
All right. I don't know what she's doing in those walls, but Amelia was capable of shit you wouldn't believe. Had a kind of genius for building things. Her rig would break down and she'd fix it herself, in the field, using whatever she could find. Just incredible. Good look out there.
That explains a few things. That sounds really cool, in all honesty. I am not proficient with electronics at the time. At this time.
Keeps me out of the trials. Business relationships. Some of these poor schmucks on the Murkoff got problems of their own or things they need. Enough at least to keep me in smoke some coffee.
Don't let those fuckers get in your head.
Right. Thank you, black market. I mean, that's the black market, ma'am. Uh-huh.
Amelia. She's everywhere. Some mass psychogenic illness. You think if enough of you believe in a thing, you can make it so. But we built this place. Everything prepared just for you. If we say this Amelia never existed, then there is no Amelia. I'm doing what I can out here. I'm pretty good with machines, electronics. Out in the world, I might have borrowed a couple cars. So much of this place is automated, I think I can cause some real trouble. If I know anything, it's that it's easier to break something than to build it.
Ain't that the fucking truth? It is exhausting trying to build something, especially if it doesn't work right the first time. It should work like this. Why doesn't it? Didn't I just get a new one? I did just get a new one. What is that? Here's the oh, because it's the okay. It's alright. I think that's how EMP said. That's how a couple people actually say, but I think of EMP first. Alright. So the cake. Oh, this one's also cake, but it's green. It's got confetti on it. Like sprinkles. Now I want like a funfetti cake, and I don't want to do that to myself. Yay! Now I look fancy. Hangwell, hello! I hope you're taking care of yourself. Out in your cabin. I know you're restless wanting to get back to playing games, but are you able to get some good rest while you're out there? Missing name. Oh. It's redacted. That's because it's Easterman, I think. Pretty sure. It looked like it was. Yeah, I'll just put it all up together. Fuck it. Okay, cool. Fancy. Actually, let me see what the fuck this looks like. Yeah! Nifty. I've been at this game for over a year. Huh. Actually, yeah, I've had help with collecting the DLCs. They've been gifted to me generously, but I've been collecting every single one of the cosmetics. A lot of them you have to actually unlock over time. Like these are all ones that you have to unlock over time with tickets. This is 1,000. This is 1,000. This is 1,000. No, this was. Yep, this one was 1,000. This one has a new one that's 1,000. These are ones that you get for doing the rebirth. This was Geister. This was both 2024. This was 2023 Geister. Prime Time. Toxic Shock. 23 Geister. Program Countdown. Both of these were the Countdown. This was Winter Kills. This is Amelia. The Classified, I guess, whatever. But I've been collecting these. I have all of them right now. I have every possible thing that I'm aware of. And I've unlocked all of it. I've spent an incredible amount of time on this fucking game. It's an unbelievable amount of time on this fucking... Actually, how long have I been playing this? I wonder if there's a way I can, like, see that. From my phone. Oh yeah, I have forgotten about that. Library. Fuck. I probably won't stop in enough time for it to count, but it's currently at 665.4 hours. It's 665.4 hours. An unholy amount. Jesus. Let me grab these things. The heal reward, or the heal, then there's more stamps. Excellent. Now it's just this stuff. It should have shifted it all upwards. 2 more for the padlock doors. This is easy to do in 1 more. I don't know. I'll try to find whatever window I can. There's 11 more propaganda posters, and then just completing the 9 trials, which I can pop on to do again here and there as I go. Just finished unlocking this because I had 25, so now I just have to collect 100, which is easy enough to do as I play. And then I've once again unlocked everything. Well, almost once again. I still have 673 stamps, whatever. And I can get this one, and then everything is capped out again. I'll be 100% completed on everything again. That's why you'll see a Snake. You haven't played that in a while. Why? What's there for me to work on? Unless somebody summons me to help them out or play through stuff, or like I do want to do escalation therapy. I think that would be fun, but I need a couple other people with me, even if it's just 2. I would rather have 3, but I would like to actually try. Just like 3 other players who've played this also, enough that they are proficient enough for them to be like, all right, I can do this, probably blindfold, not actually blindfolded, but I can do this in my sleep, you know, and then see how far we can get, because I bet we could get pretty fucking far, and that would have to be like, start earlier in the day and spend a day on it, because it takes a fucking minute to do this shit and see what we end up with. I think that would be cool. But otherwise, there's not really a point for me to continue to push doing the Outlast stuff by myself if I've already unlocked everything else. What did you say? That's awful. That feels fucked up. And you're okay with that primarily because your boss has been helping you before and stuff like that, I'm assuming. Damn. I'm sorry. Oh, we are at 7. Yes? Where was the last place you left off? Because that will determine if it's a yes or a no. Oh shit, no shit. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, take care of you. Good luck. Definitely prioritize you. Because if you're not happy about it, you're not... I mean, that is a fucking absolute... To me, from where I'm sitting, it's disrespectful of your time. You're willing to bust your ass and put your all into it. I've seen the different stuff that you've had to climb and whatnot, and so if you're willing to go and do all of that, then I feel like it shows good faith between employee boss at minimum respect, right? To just let you know whether or not you're gonna even fucking be working that day. So, damn. Wait, you've been quitting since November of last year, or is the November where you left off with like Outlast? Because I don't know according to dates. I know according to where, like, what the last thing was you saw. Aw. Oop. That was my thumb. Sorry, I popped it. This is a habit. I feel like that'll be good for you in the way of, like, you usually worry about her anyway, don't you? You're visiting her every chance you can get. So, working together, I feel like it wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, shit. What happened that it got that bad? Because from what I remember, you were pretty cool with your boss. I'm being nosy. You can feel free to ignore me. This is fine. Just curious. Mostly, this is all new to me, and I feel really fucking bad that I haven't been able to check in to, like, oh, hey, how you doing? I've been drowning. Sorry. That's fucking rough. I sure as fuck hope that it ends up turning up for you now. Like, turning in a positive direction, going upward. Poison the medicine is easy enough. I feel like I'll probably have better luck with finding the locked doors either on Poison the Medicine or Pleasure the Prosecutor, but... Oh, well, this is Genesis. I can get the propaganda posters that way, but they don't normally give like 11 in one, which is fine because if I do multiple trials, I probably won't do multiple trials. As soon as I get a couple of these done, I'll probably call it for Outlast and move on to like 33 Immortals or something for a while. That way I can keep my brain locked in a little better, because I'll be able to get... I've been getting A's at least. I'm pretty sure it's been A pluses, but these two should be done. Trying to find 2 padlock doors might be a little tough. And the 5 windows might also maybe be tough. Maybe not. I think I'll do Poison the Medicine. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it's like that'll probably cover several of the things I need. We'll see. Maybe. I'm only running it on standard as well because I want it to be quicker. If I want a challenge, I would happily like run intensive or even get up to psychosurgery. I think I would rather have like one other person for psychosurgery, just in case I fuck up too badly. But I would happily run intensive. That'll take me longer. I want to scuttle off to other stuff. So. Aw, it's bad if that's the case. No, I'm not, I'm not saying don't do it. I only ask why. Why would you, what would be the outcome of doing that? Because it sounds like it's fucking bad for you to be where you're at. You are a really chill, easygoing person. Yeah, you got a mischief streak to you, but generally you're easygoing, friendly, like you, from what I've seen, you get along with just about anybody you're around and like to hang out. So like it has to have gotten bad for you to be at this point. Touche. You do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, please. If that's the case though, it doesn't sound like it's petty, it sounds like it's necessary. Like, I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle here. It's not my business, I'm just curious. The ads in about 35 minutes. I'll probably be towards the end of this trial. At least I'm hoping I will be. And then it should be the last one I gotta do, give or take. I might take an actual proper break at the end of this, we'll see.
You are the surgeon's knife, and where you meet flesh, blood, and pain,
I feel like I'm pretty desensitized to a lot of things. And recently, I have been less desensitized because as I have been, I don't know, clearing my brain out of corrupted data, a lot of the stuff that I had been calloused towards has become sensitive again, which is fucking wild to me. And so, like, I used to be able to look on to, like, horrific things and just kind of like, oh yeah, that's awful, and then move on with my day. And now it's like, I can't look at somebody, like, if they break a bone or a bone snaps on them or something like that, I can't do it now. And so it's little things like that, and retching is definitely one of those that, like, upsets my stomach. Ugh. No. Okay. You're doing great, buddy. Anyway, what? 104-year-old trying to use the newest fancy PC got me. Because I can only imagine if that's the case, he doesn't realize how badly he fucked up. What am I doing, actually? I need... I'll hang on to it for the jammer, I guess. If I don't... No, wait, no, this is not... I don't need, I don't need the schematics. I don't need the broadcast. I don't need to avoid surveillance. I need propaganda posters, and the padlock doors. There's like 2 of them. I think I got everything else. Oh, windows. Padlock doors, windows, propaganda posters. Everything else is done. So that'll help shift my direction, I think. Anyway. You need to yawn. That whole contagion. Subconscious signal. He took my teeth? He took my fucking teeth. Ugh. Yep. Yep, because, hi! How's it going? What are you up to? Just, roaming around, causing, troubles? Fuck. Alright, well. Just, put myself over here in the dark. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not petty. That's equivalent to me. I've long lived by the golden rule, and I've had to learn that it doesn't, it's not always golden in the way of, what the fuck do you mean? First off, golden rule being do unto others as you'd have done to you, right? And it seems to be one of the long-standing things. The thing is that doesn't necessarily mean that that's how the other person wants to be treated. So as much as you would want to be treated that way, if you truly give a shit, you'll ask what the other person would prefer. That's taken me a while to learn. But in the meantime, before I got to that point, I treated others the way I wanted to be treated. As kind and as considerate and thoughtful and inclusive as I possibly could. And telling someone to basically fuck off? No, like if you're having a bad day and you're fucking snapped at everybody around you because you couldn't go and regulate yourself fast enough or manage whatever the fuck you were dealing with, I get it. Usually after that, you have to go and apologize. Be like, that's my bad. You didn't deserve that. It wasn't on you. That wasn't that wasn't the right way to handle it. But in this situation, after everything y'all have been through, for him to tell you that when you needed help, I mean, it's just he gets to find out what it feels like to be on the receiving end then. You're not hurting anybody, you're just telling him to figure it out. Doesn't sound bad to me. You fucking clown? Oh, he's... Wait. Oh, he is fucking down. God damn it, Wash. Fuck. Everything is cyclical. Thank you for that anonymous follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Biding your time until you can get out? How long do you have to wait? Like, how long are you stuck for? Yeah, I definitely hope the next thing is better.
What's that fucking racket? The fuck are you crying about? You get caught with your hand in the cookie jar? You get fucked sideways to hell!
There we go again.
Nobody touches my fucking product.
Alright, I have learned over long enough now. I have learned primarily because of experience. In the way of, if I hear a baby crying, there is a fucking instinctive thing in my brain that's just like, we need to fucking help. We have to go fix this. There's something wrong with child, and child needs assistance. And I have to stop myself every time because, like, logically, intellectually, like, being able to pause for a second and go, the mom will not be fucking happy if you do that. The father will not be happy. Whoever is taking care of the baby will not be fucking happy if you do that. So sit down, shut the fuck up, and mind your business. And it's stressful because instinct is just like, help, baby. And when I hear this motherfucker do that, it's just repulsive. There's something wrong about it. I don't like it. It needs to go away. And there's something wrong. Brain is not happy about it. I don't quite know what the fucking differential is. Maybe the pitch. The baby tends to be far more squeaky and like shrill, and he's just, his voice is dropped an octave or two. You know, maybe. Maybe it's judgmental. I'm not capable of not judging. It happens whether I intended to or not. I'm judging a little. Fuck, what was I doing? Anyway, gotta change tracks again? Change gears? Oh, it won't let me do the thing until I hit the other button. I'm ahead of myself, again, like usual. 2.5 weeks or so? Oh, fuck, it's close then. Good. That's fucking good then. And then you can get back home to be with your ma, right? And then I'm assuming you'll have internet again? I'm assuming you don't have to deal with that shit for a bit? You'll probably be job hunting is my assumption, but you'll be able to actually join us when we play games, yeah? Because that'd be fucking cool. I know that you had interest in Repo. I think it'd be fun to run with you with that. You were one of the first people I had seen reference Repo. So... Mild weather? Are you in harsh weather now? Come to think of it, actually. I forgot, because we had a day that here got to like, I think it was like 75, 77, somewhere in there. And I was just like, balmy. Holy fuck, it heated up real quick. Nice, spring, right? And blah, blah, blah. And then, because this fucking state does whatever it wants, it's just like, yeah, now you got an inch of snow. It's almost April, bruh. Yeah. We'll keep snowing until, like, I don't know, May, June, give or take. Okay. Off and on, then. Have a patch of warm, have a patch of cold. So it's just, I went out in that work I was doing today. I went out to take the trash out to make sure the stuff got to the edge of the street. And when I opened the fucking garage door, it was foggy as shit out there. It was like, no, not Silent Hill foggy. It was like the mist foggy, maybe. I don't know. It didn't even feel that thick either. It was just like I was like, it was very weird. I felt like I was walking through something I should not be. Like, this is a cloud. It's on the ground. Why? It's like my brain not processing shit. I've just been type. Yeah, I would really like it if you stopped laughing like that. The little hissing is making me antsy. Well, how long do you have, ma'am? I have a few things I could probably do better. Why? Probably quite a bit, given the opportunity. As needed. Why? I could make you stop trying to jump me. Just need the right opportunity. Alright, time to push the cart. I went with the jammer, so... No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. I honestly forgot that I had this, so I need to start doing this to all of the... Use the traps on me, will ya? Not anymore. Anyway, I need to double back and check those really fast. Fortunately, it actually recharges pretty quickly. This way I don't have to deal with it. Oh, my memory is fucking selective and it's annoying. But I do try very hard to remember when people tell me things and like different little notes about them. That's why like after a while it's just like, I don't remember your name. Hang on. Oh, you did change it. Hang on. I gotta go back to like there's like a file in my head basically where it's like under this name there's these information bits. And then if I don't have the name, it's like trying to find a missing like file, if that makes sense. That's what makes me most nervous as I'm running around, so I'll start with that one. But I do try. I'm steadily working on my memory as I go, trying to play different games that help instigate that. It sounds wrong? Probably is wrong. Yeah, you're right. Month of family time! That'll be really good for your mental health, I think. For helping, like, recalibrate after all the shit that you're going through with this bullshit. I'm assuming you'll get paid at the end, right? Make sure you get paid before, I guess getting fucked over? I don't know. Make sure you get paid before he does something weird, because if you end up locking out your information, which I still would think is a better idea, getting paid might be tough, because it's like, if he can't access the information on the iPad or whatever, can he pay you? You deserve the money after all this bullshit. Particularly after all this bullshit. You should get your money anyway. Oh, no. Adrenaline is a very helpful thing. Under the right circumstances. You shouldn't be under the effects of adrenaline all the time. Otherwise, the cortisol in your system probably not gonna help you that much. If at all, by that point. Anyway. Yeah. Yay! Okay, good. So you'll be able to join, you'll be able to play, you'll be able to relax and recalibrate. That'll be good. I'll worry about you a little less now. It's just a little.
It's mine. It's
particularly after the 2.5 weeks are up.
that tries to take it.
spiral. Oh, hey, buddy.
I'm gonna fuck you, I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna drink you.
I have so many questions.
Got rats in my cellar.
What are you gonna do about it? Nope, not here. Ah, okay. Maybe. Yeah, I think you are too. Fuck. It should not be instinctive for me to pull my head back. The fuck? A spiral and a skull. Jesus. Might have played this a little long. In all honesty, actually how I figured out I needed to take a break from Skyrim back in the day, because I got out of the car to go to Walmart at one point, and I heard a Nernroot. That's not possible. I heard a Nernroot and went to go like walk towards what I thought it was and to collect it, and I realized I needed to take a break and get back to reality. So, this is 867. Oh no, it's gotta be 867, otherwise I'll end up with an earworm. Oh god. I'm on autopilot over here. I feel like I should be looking for padlocked doors, but I'm hoping I'll just come across them naturally. I also might just drop the drop this packet out front. Not this one, the next one. Drop the packet out front and then wait a second before I get the next section started so I can see if there's any around. Oh, no, don't need that. Spiral. Anyway. Damn. Damn. Sunny. Just a casual negative 20 Celsius. Yeah, easy. Balmy. Get your bikinis out. Fuck. Enjoy your own trap, Mr. Barbie. Damn, that's not a window. Pain. Yeah, I should probably look around because I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Anyway, I have not played the Split Fiction game, but I have wanted to play the Split Fiction game since, like, December? When I first learned about it. I think from the Video Game Awards.
Think they can take advantage of me?
Ha! Okay. Ow, my bones. Hey, okay. No, that's not what I need. I need that right here. Gib. Thank fuck. 094. Sweet. I need propaganda posters, windows, padlock doors. He shouldn't hear me, so why is he shooting? Normally I've come across at least one window by now. Oh no, I did. Downstairs. I remember. 3 more windows. 11 posters. The padlock doors. I haven't come across any of that. I wonder if I'm thinking of... No, the casino should be up ahead. Actually, I don't know if it's unlocked. I don't know if it's available. 094. I need to remember that. Why is he so feisty? Now it doesn't activate. Instead, whoever opens that door is gonna get a fucking problem. I will. Nope. Sometimes I'm fast enough. I still need to practice that. But that means I have to play against somebody else. Oh, he can still pay you. He's got his own PC? Yeah, fuck him then. Aww. I know it's a typo. It just cracks me up because now I kind of want to call my niece unnecessary. I don't know why, but it makes me giggle. There's a window.
Let's cut the lid off that third eye.
See? Tuatara. Unlock and open. Yeah, I figured. There's the one. Where's the other? The farther down over here. Is it heaven? No, it's literally on the other side.
Enlightenment is coming.
Frank is a very strange man. Part of me wanted to use the jammer just now just to see what would happen, but I'd rather save it for a more important moment. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I was finally able to see my niece again. I don't remember if you were around, you had heard the update, but basically I was able to find out that the reason my sister and I stopped talking and had a falling out was because her, hopefully very soon, ex was actually isolating her. And so once we were able to talk again, and I found that out, 094. I was able to actually hang out with my niece for a day when I went over there. It would have been longer had I been able to align things with her properly, but she was exhausted, so... 094. I just need to get back now. No! Fuck. Sometimes you can be far enough away that it doesn't matter. Sometimes you gotta be... Or, like, your range is okay. I guess not in this situation. I can usually slink by. 094. But I do hope you're able to actually, like, start doing that more often, hanging out with them. I don't really feel like I was able to get everything I needed, but... It sounds like he's skulking. Yeah, he's skulking. Worst case scenario, I can always run back. Maybe. Whee! There's usually an enemy or two out here. Usually one of the large ones. To interfere. Probably behind me now. There's a propaganda poster. That's one of the other X-Pop. That was too close. They were gaining rather rapidly for whatever reason. So now I can use this hallway if I need to double back and get them off me. I just heard it go off, actually. The floor one. Matter of fact, both might have hit him. Not sure. Hello? Okay. one person army. I see you. I mean, you can compact it, can't you? I don't know, maybe you can't. Can you compact dirt? I feel like you can. I am incredibly pleased with myself, in all honesty. Like I said, I was actually quietly hoping it would happen like that. That if I made the little thing, I was originally hoping it would turn into a sticker, in all honesty, but the emote itself is funnier to me. And it really cracks me up. So I know, I don't remember that. Oh, Stellar had put that in there with the intent of, look at this awful thing, and I was just like, let's make it worse. Probably whatever company is responsible for it, I would assume. It definitely is way more unsettling the longer that you look at it. Because it's like, why are the eyes so detailed? It's like it's staring into my fucking soul. Why? I did all of that and I forgot to actually take the damn thing out of there. No. Come buy myself a moment. It does crack me up, though.
I just can't.
Can't what? Not with that attitude. Okay, good. I do have a couple bricks. I was like thinking about it, like, can't what? Pounce me? I think I would like that. Yeah, you stay there. Should have tried to aggro them, maybe. Because I need them to fuck off while I'm working on this. Lucario? What does boss mean? I don't know anything about the game y'all are playing. I thought about it when it first started. When y'all were first... Fuck off, Frank! Nope. You fuck. Alright, well... Was that enough time? Yes, it was. Okay. Their AI seems to be a lot less, like, active when it's just one person. I didn't lock that. I don't remember locking that. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Chemicals. Yeah, I have no context about the game. I try to pay attention when I see the stuff about it so I can keep up with the conversations at least. But I would not let myself get started on it because I knew if I did, it would be very difficult for me to put down. Which is a bit of a bummer in the way that, like, I definitely wanted to participate in the Pokemon, like, cards. When I was a kid. I didn't have the means to do so. Ah! Why does it... What the fuck just happened there? What? What? Fuck was that? Maybe... Oh, maybe the door opened and pushed me over? Also, I absolutely forgot a window earlier. I might go back for. Maybe. I know where it's at, so I might do that here in a minute. Depends on what I'm able to get moving forward. If I can move forward and get the windows, I don't give a fuck. We'll just keep moving. But I want to finish the damn tasks. Damn, 40 seconds, but I can swap that out in a sec. And that's done. One active Pokemon fighting and up to 3 cards on the bench. So kind of like Pokemon for Game Boy and all that. But card game. You know it is good. See, that's the part I I can't fight against right now, and I need to fight against it, because if I get hyperfixated on a game as much as it would be fun and I could join everybody, I will not be able to get anything else done. Like I don't know if you were here early enough for me to talk about it, but I spent 15 and a half hours on a room yesterday. From about 3 o'clock to 6:30 this morning. And that's why I took a bit of a debuff on my shoulders. I think they're starting to feel better as I don't use them for anything in particular. But, whew. Yeah, it took a minute. It was a bit rough. And so, by me not playing, I'm able to do stuff like that, which helps me clear my brain out so that I...
You better, or they'll just keep stitching you up and sending you back.
You can't just take the drug. You have to believe the drug.
Too much reality in these cards.
There should be some windows up ahead, actually, that would be beneficial, but it's also probably gonna fucking hurt. So let me pop this real fast. Grab this, just so that I can patch myself up a little bit. And see what I can get done here. Should be possible. Also, ads start in about 35 seconds, give or take. So that's my bad. Once again, I did not notice it. I think I had seen it earlier and then was preoccupied with talking. Did that? Uh-oh. Nope. Well, there's one window. Let's eat this really fast. Just casually inhaling all the chemicals. It's fine. That'll help. Thought that was propaganda for a second there. Let me put myself this room really fast for all of those who will get ads, which should be starting now. And I'll take the opportunity to run to the bathroom really quick. Damn. That's wild. It's tempting, but not yet. I can't let myself crack just yet. I must remain strong so that I can get other stuff done. Alright, be right back while the ads are going. Whoopsie! I got caught up by crab rave and cleaning. I got hella distracted. I was like, you know what? I'm making progress with this. Let's go. Wait a second. Hold on. I have forgotten something important. This is the wrong button. Ah. Okay, good. I am unmuted. Yay! Let's use this. Let's get back to finding stuff. I'm sure y'all have heard. Naturally, as soon as I come back. I don't actually have a proper weapon to fight this. Actually? Fuck, it was so close. I thought it would make them leave. Instead, it seems to just preoccupy them. Left the stream on, yeah. I've found, and I think it's become a hyperfixation as well. One that I wouldn't have expected necessarily, but the fact that I can clean and get like dopamine from it now basically means that you know, all those things you don't normally want to do, but they give you a chemical payoff? Like, you know, I don't like doing it, but I can get it done, and then I feel better. Maybe I should do it really fast, and then I feel accomplished on top of that, and it's like, well, maybe I should do more. I mean, it helps. I need to, actually, I should wait until I've aired out a bit. I don't run with that in my hand. It just always feels weird. Like, even though it's not like a possibility, they haven't programmed it to be a possibility. I don't know if that would change. I still feel like, oh shit, okay. Did they hit? Oh, that is what that was. All right, well, enjoy that trip. Every time. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use it now. I don't know, the idea of having a giant fucking needle anywhere around my eyes. I'm good. I don't like it. Nope. I forgot that I have this. Yeah, you know what? Even though it's not really necessary, might as well. Oh, actually, I can grab this really fast. But yeah, I actually get a payoff now for cleaning things. I have been working on rewiring my brain really hard, and I think it's finally starting to pay off in a way that I can recognize. Ooh. Yay. That's good. But I've been able to validate myself. It used to be like exclusively external validation. Now it has gone primarily to internal validation, and I have no idea how to receive external anymore. I don't know how to. I don't know. It just doesn't quite click with me now. Ah, cool. I finished that. The other one's probably downstairs then. Whee! I've heard the stair run, but the stair slide? I'll grab that in a second. I'm looking around. I don't remember what I'm looking around for. Got the windows. Ah, 2 more padlocked doors. Propaganda. Which might take me a minute, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'm making my brain work differently. It has been interesting. It's definitely been helpful. It took a while to figure out how to rewire it, I guess. And I still tend to do better when I have an example I can pull from or ways to help me connect new ideas. Because sometimes the new concept doesn't quite click with me. But when I finally do make it click, oh my god, I take off running. Sometimes I still trip afterwards. I'm like, nope, I fucked that up. That's fine. But when I do realign and make it work from there, I feel incredibly accomplished. Oh, I did do that. All right, here. Hey, Frank.
Now comes the adventure.
Uh-huh.
Breathe the machine.
Okay. You're a strange man, Frank. I know there has to have been like one more adrenaline around here I was looking at, and I ignored it. Now I want it. Aha. There we go. Some pep. Some pep in your step. No, I won't. Goodbye. Forever, hopefully. Let's never meet again. I'm not so naive to believe that's the case, but... I'm about to take damage. Not from that source. I thought from the chemical source, but... You know, I think my instincts are pretty good at this point. All this IRL adrenaline giving me a fucking bunch of tension. Mermaids. Oh. Supposed to mimic New York. Yeah, okay, I see it now. I never stopped to actually, like, pay attention to where we were. It was usually, okay, chemical storage this way, and, like, okay, you know, cargo hold down below, but, like, I never really, like, stopped to look at the signs. Why I still like to do that in some of the newer ones. It's just... It caught me off guard, I guess. I don't know. Naturally. Inhalation hazard. Do not breathe vapors, but there's no cap on them. Ah, cool. I got it before he touched me. Leave me alone. Wait. Did it?
Slow down. I just want to help.
Fuck. Okay, no, he saw me. Damn it. No! Ah! Shit. I'm panicking. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Acapado. I no longer exist. Don't know why, but it kills the pathing a lot of the time. Unless they see you go into one. If they watch you go into one, or maybe here. I don't think it works like that. I think they have to see you go into one. Like, be in an active chase. Or notice you as you're about to pop in. And otherwise you don't exist. And I've seen that with, if you're doing the rebirth by yourself, for example, there will still be imposters that pop out, which makes no fucking sense to me because you're running by yourself. But if you're hidden, they stand around for a second and then despawn. Like they fuck off back to the one of the rooms. Didn't realize you were so close. I need you busy. I needed you busier. Ugh. So I need to get out there now that the drugs are in the place, and so are the poisons. They're where they need to be. Fuck! That doesn't happen too often. Unfortunate. Oh, hello. Nope. I don't know what I slid. But with them both being there, now I need to mix it up. Fucking rubber ducky. It needs to be mixed and then prepped to be packaged. And then I have to take quite a few. I want to say it's at least like 6. Maybe. Over to the cargo hold. That's some bullshit. I don't even have a thing I can use. Oh, nope, they're both active. Alright, cool. You better get your ass over here. Okay, so that's I have to sneak up on them in order for that to work. Because otherwise, they are equally in range. If I'm in range to use this rig on them, they're equally in range to throw shit at me. That doesn't go well. Fortunately, it seems like the status, the progress, saves. Why are you like this? Nope, that's not consistent enough. Ooh. Can I do this? I'm staring at you. This is not working. Alright. Does it scare you? The first one? Or you mean in general, like the series? Damn it. Fuck, if you're interrupted. Okay, well. New tactic. Wonder if I have... I was wondering if the game was gonna let me do that. I was just waiting to hear it, like, Dio mío, ¿por qué? Anyway, it all scares you? You know, that's reasonable. Especially if you haven't been playing it as long as I have. Totally understandable. Let's see if I can fucking do this now. Jesus. Hey, almost done. Thank fuck. My god. Alright, so. Ah! Hello! Goodbye! I have to come back. Be gone. Oh. Posture fixed a bone in my spine. Consider your posture. I sat up straight. Something popped. The jury is out on whether or not that was a good thing. We'll see. I'm assuming it was. I think it's back here. Yep. Ooh. Need to change that. You haven't beaten one? Is that your intention to do so? Are you challenging yourself? Are you curious about it? Are you fascinated by it? Is it because it scares you? Good night, Raj! I hope you rest well. I'm about pestering you later. Just as a heads up, a warning, a fair warning. Ah! This should be more than enough. So even if it's 12 still, like it is with multiplayer, I can still have what I need at the spot I need it, so that I can be quick about it. Oh, it's only 6. Never mind. Well, that's fine. That's more than enough. That means I can grab other items, actually. What would I want to keep on myself? Probably at least a brick. And the master key. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now I can push forward. Hey! Ah, wow. Okay, that's new. I have never seen that one. Asshole. I have never been fucking grappled by that one. I have dealt with a lot of bullshit in this fucking game. That has not been one of the things I've dealt with. What the fuck? Hi, cannons. How are you doing? You already know that we have to pester Raj tomorrow, right? Whee! Camper, hello. How's it going? This man actually has a pacifier. Nope. Not I. It's good to see y'all. It's funny. You say that, well, because I think it was posed to me the other day that what I Oh.
Make me look like a bum?
Well, you are, aren't you?
Yeah, you run, you piece of shit!
I mean, takes one to know one or something like that, right? That's fine. Just open up a few things real quick. But yeah, what I prefer living in, or like, if I had to live through one of them, would it be Outlast or Outlast Trials? And I said Outlast Trials, hands down, because I am absolutely not dealing with the bullshit of the original Outlast. Nope. Place is a clusterfuck. There's several reasons that I cited. The obvious being, like, the original Outlast was a more modern setting. You're by yourself, which you're not necessarily with other people in the trials, but the chances of you being that way are a lot higher. It's also, the trials is like late 50s, early 60s, so shit ain't fucking working. Shit is half-assed, slapped together, like, that's bolted in place. Like, this is just decoration, technically, but all of this is just so that you get accustomed to and desensitized so that you can be thrown out as an asset. Has he fucked off? Okay, he's fucked off for the moment. Here, take these. And so... Fuck, I didn't even realize what time it was. Hang on, I got a message. I got a message, Raj. Hang on. As soon as I can, I will. Give me a sec. This schmuck. Ay, Dios mío, what do you want, Frank? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Ah! Why are you so close to me? There are boundaries, you fuck. Will never not be funny. Okay, right. I hate you so much. I just hate you so much. That fucking whining in my ear. Tedious as shit. Alright, so I gotta open up the other one and then stuff that one full of drugs so we can move on. I just need one more. Didn't have the space. Oh, the other reasons. So Murkoff had already been established. Motherfucker. Murkoff had already been established by the first Outlast. That's also kind of satisfying, actually. It takes a little bit longer, but, you know, being able to backhand somebody who has invaded your space. Great. Damn. That's helpful. I just need one more. I can double back and go from there. And fucking wriggling around somebody's thoracic cavity is a wild set of circumstances. Anyway, the main one, in all honesty, the main points of why I would pick Trials over the first Outlast is, like I had said earlier, the fact that, because everything is slapped together. Did I get my windows, by the way? I did. It's the posters I did not get, and the two other padlock doors. I guess that would be easier to find in, like, one of the, like, one-offs. Oh, damn. This is a dead end, I think. Okay, cool. It's the fact that everything is slapped together, so it's a lot easier to get away with things. Or avoid a lot of bullshit. fuck yourself. I think that counts. I think that's where I'm at. Just shoot. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Yoink. I need that for sure. Yeah. Come up here so that I can go the other direction. But while for Outlast Trials, because that one is slapped together, easier to deal with, the other one is in the fucking mountains. Outlast is actually in, like, the setting is the Colorado Rockies. And I've explained, it's not Mount Evans anymore, it's Mount Blue Sky. It was renamed, I think, 2023, but it is... almost fucked that up. Never know, funny. Shit. I don't know if this is fast enough. Nice. Okay, those are done at least. That took me a lot longer, but I think I was just running around in circles for a few things. Definite movement toward ego death. Reagents show encouraging moral vacancy. Lost sanity once. I received damage 11 times, so it was considered sluggish. I too get tired, but I completed all my tasks. I think I'm almost entirely done with catching up on this, but I might even just wait and do more later so I can scuttle over to 33 Immortals. Let me send this message real fast.
They can't hold us.
Nope, wrong keyboard. I have to think about it now.
Head for the light.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a wonderful performance. Willing to thrust your hand into the fire. Suffering is the cornerstone of greatness.
I had to wish somebody a happy birthday.
How can we improve?
So it's Mountain Blue Sky now, but it's the tallest, like the highest elevation paved road in I think the continental US. There's 48 states. And it's like I don't remember if it's 14,000 feet in the air or not. Like, I remember it's fucking up there though. It gets to a point where after a certain point, the trees aren't there anymore. The trees get shorter and shorter and shorter until there are no trees. Then it's just vegetation, but the vegetation looks different because of the solar radiation, where it stops looking so green and a little bit more red. And the crosswinds were impressive, but it was also the fact that as I was up there, I had to take my steps very slow. I had to walk very slow, and I had to be mindful and purposeful with my breathing, because you already kind of get a one lung short feeling around the mile high, especially if you're not accustomed to it. You spend a lot of time over by like sea level. You're from Florida or the East Coast, somewhere in there, and you make it over towards Colorado, you know, you already get a one lung short feeling, or can, and doing most things is more difficult. You've got, you know, if things hit you harder too, you drink, you smoke, whatever that the case is, you end up where it affects you a lot harder. I mean, like, thinking about it, you sober from alcohol by exhaling. You get rid of and process the alcohol from your system through exhaling. So if oxygen and, you know, breathing in and stuff like that is more difficult, you're gonna have the alcohol in your system a bit longer or more potent, something. I'm not quite sure how it works. But, aside from that, like, if you're already having that at the mile high, which is about 5,280 feet away from sea level, being up in the fucking mountains, like the 14 mark. Let me put it to you like this. I was getting accustomed to, like, I had been fine within like the first week of moving here, give or take. To the point that after like walking around for about a week, I was like, okay, I'm kind of acclimated. And then like going back towards sea level, I'm just like, I feel powerful. I just feel like hyper oxygenated. And so it just cracks me up every time. I'm just like, yeah, this is easy. Like, actually, it feels like too much air. Like swimming with my breathing. It's weird. But I was able to acclimate pretty quickly and was fine around the mile high mark. And then we decided that we were going to take a quick drive through one day and go from like, I don't remember, it was like Golden to Boulder or something like that. It was something like manageable. It was like 9,000s, somewhere in there. And by the end of it, I ended up with a nasty fucking headache. And so I decided that instead of trying to like just be tough about it, I was just gonna bring an oxygen can with me next time. I didn't have a headache after that. Okay. So then when I went to not Evans, Blue Sky, that's gonna take me a second to adjust. When I went to Mount Blue Sky, I ended up bringing an oxygen can with me. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be a weirdo passing out on people. Like, I'm not gonna do that. But I forgot a jacket. It's fucking cold. At least it was when I went. I'm assuming it's probably not warmer unless you're going during like the summer months. I don't know. I went either spring or fall. I think it was fall because after that it was just gonna, like, the chances of it snowing were gonna go up, and they don't let you up once it starts snowing, which is understandable because after a certain point there are no fucking railings, and I don't understand why. That was a bit nerve-wracking, but I also have depth perception issues. I don't know. I would have just taken it very slowly. Fortunately, somebody else was driving, so I didn't have to worry about that. But it was cold, and I walked around with this fucking like weird ass like kid's blanket. I don't remember, because I would rather have that than be fucking chilly. I think I had a jacket on too, so when I got up there, I was like, no, it's colder than I thought it would be because of the crosswinds. And when you're at the top of something, what's hindering you from being affected by the wind? And so I had to, like, I would take a step, maybe 2 steps. I'd be breathing in, holding it, exhaling slowly. I was trying to do like square breathing while I was walking around up there, and still got to a point where I had to sit the fuck down here and there just so that I could try to regain my oxygen. Like, it was challenging for me. I'm thinking it'll probably be easier for me now because I've been more active. I've been moving around a lot more. I probably have a higher like endurance and that kind of thing. So I'd be curious to try it again. But if I'm having to fucking run through that facility in Outlast 1 in the mountains, I'm dead. Like, the point was made as well that he had the opportunity to turn around and leave, but I'm assuming for the sake of the question, it was probably, you're neck deep in shit anyway already where you're at, so which one would you prefer? And it's like, well, if I'm neck deep in this bullshit, it's gotta be Outlast Trials. I don't want to fuck with the first one. I'm good. Besides, the twins.
I learned when I was young that anybody asking you to keep a secret is lying to you. Might want to talk you into doing something they also want to keep a secret. Be careful who you trust.
The paranoia.
Behave now.
They really are fighting back with this. I find it interesting listening to all of it. They were panicking at first, and they're just like, no, there's no Amelia. And then they're like, actually, we're fucking with you. Yeah, you're totally a sucker for believing it. Ha! What was I saying? Anyway, not so great. Oh, I'm sorry. Brutal as usual. Oh, the trials? They can be, yeah. April Fool's in and out. That's why I had to wish somebody a happy birthday. It was important. I need to pester them later so that we can game. My God. Okay. Anyway, is the elevation that high? When, well, for that particular place, let me Google it really fast. That'd be a fucking faster thing to do than just like, I think it's this, elevation of Mount Blue Sky. Fourth, 14,265 feet, approximately. The summit sign says 14,130 feet. At least the one I'm looking at, and it specifies that it is part of the Arapaho and Roosevelt National Forests. The AI says that it's 14,266 feet. For those of you who do not use freedom units, it's 4,348 meters. And it is the highest paved road in North America. It's one of 58 14ers. 14ers being the summit of where the mountain peak is at. And so it's one of 58. I didn't know there were that many. I knew there were quite a few, but I didn't realize it was that many. Of course, the Rockies does span a very large portion of the U.S., so that makes sense. It specifies, it says, many clouds don't even make it that high, but you can. Yeah, that does actually explain. I remember looking down and seeing more fog than not. I was also up in fog, so I'm assuming that was a cloud. So yeah, let me see what it says for... I wonder if... Oh no, there's a TV series coming out for Outlast? Oh no, okay, thank fuck. I thought it meant like, I thought it meant the game, but I think there's like some kind of like survival hunting thing, I don't know. Ah, here we go. The first Outlast game takes place primarily within Mount Massive Asylum, a dilapidated psychiatric hospital in the mountains of Lake County, Colorado. When I googled that to find it last time, it was in the fucking mountains, and I went, there's not a place like that actually, is there? And I went to look for it, and I was just like, no, okay, this is just fictional. Oh, thank fuck. It's like, is there truth to this one? Uh-oh. This is like, I am way too close for comfort. The second game, Outlast 2, shifts the setting to a dilapidated rural area in Supai, northern Arizona, near the western edge of the Colorado Plateau. That still cracks me the fuck up. That the first Outlast, the protagonist for the first Outlast is named Miles Upshur. To me, it sounds like Miles Upshore, or basically up shit creek without a paddle. That's the first thing that came to mind. Use cigarette to keep the lungs strong? Get the fuck out of here. Damn it. My goodness. Monkey wrench? I don't think so. Hi, cannons! You have internet now, don't you? Yeah? Yes, maybe? Yeah, air gets real thin up here. Yeah. The Vine Boom Town? I don't know.
We will find her. Because we love you, and we want you to accept reality. If you insisted on believing in the Easter Bunny, then we would catch and kill a 6-foot rabbit and roast it and force you to eat. I can cure you of anything.
There's a 6-foot bunny rabbit? Do bunny rabbits get that big? Is that possible? No. The largest breed of domestic rabbit is the Flemish Giant, known for its size, with some individuals weighing up to 22 kilograms, which is 49 pounds, and measuring over 4 feet long. Originated in Belgium, were bred for their size, fur, and meat. Despite their size, they're known for being gentle and docile, making them popular as pets. But they require a large enclosure and plenty of space to roam. The one that holds the Guinness World Record, I guess, measures 4 feet 3 inches, which is 129 centimeters long. Jesus. I don't know why, but my first thought was that absolutely shits Cadbury's eggs. Maybe I need another nap. I don't know. I need another nap. Where am I at? What am I doing here? Ad starts about 10 minutes. Let me check this test really fast. Oh my god. 2 more padlock doors, 5 more propaganda posters, and then however many more fucking trials. But just one of those would be fine, and I would get it. I don't know if or maybe I can... Would I find one that's fairly short? I want it to be shorter so I can get the fuck out of here. I want to do other things. At least 33 Immortals. Maybe Repo, depending upon. Let me see. Stash the contraband. I don't know it. I could learn it, though. Same with Kidnap the Mistress. I do like the sewer, mostly because it feels like there's 2 separate maps in there. It's actually a really sizable map. But that doesn't make it a shorter thing. I could do eliminate the paths of the X-ray. Feel the release would be fast. But I'm trying to think of the ones that would have the padlock doors, because that's what I really need. So one of these two then. Because that was the one that had the issue. The padlock doors, but the propaganda posters. What was the other thing? I already fucking forgot. This is what I'm talking about with my memory. Oh, just complete the trials. So I can get one or the other. If I do a longer one, I'll probably get all 5, and that'll be fine. Maybe I get the unlocked doors, or the padlock doors. But just doing one of them would pop me over. I could also just do more tomorrow, or whenever the fuck I play next, I guess. I have 5 days, so I could come back in a couple days and try again. I also don't know if I will. So... one of the newer ones. Pleasure the Prosecutor might actually do both, except I'd have to do it on Genesis. Is this standard? It is. Probably make this happen. Is this the right one to use? The padlock door, yeah. So, yeah, this should be fine. This will be the last one, I'll move on to the next one. Oh, I like how she's just stashing all kinds of, like, materials and whatnot to use. I've been collecting so many things. Yeah. I guess. Oop. Wait. Oh god, I'm gonna be late. Hang on. Oh, hold that tram. I didn't hear that one. It sounded like percolate, but then that didn't sound right. No, they can't. Primarily because they'll run out of ammo first, I think. Anyway.
There's no
Oh. What's big? You know, maybe I shouldn't ask these questions. Also, ads start in about 7 minutes. So.
You are a gentle hand, and you are a crushing fist. You give pleasure when lust is the lubricant of power. You give pain when violence is the fountainhead of control. Replace the prosecutor's whores with assassins, and we will let you out.
This game is fucking wild. Yeah, even if I didn't quite know what I was doing in this section of time, like, I can always look back, right, and be like, oh, with the knowledge that I have from these days, I know I could easily handle being back in the late 50s, early 60s, because, well, I have all the knowledge that I have now, so I know this is probably the outcome for that, and all this other information is beneficial for survival. But even if I didn't know all that, if I stopped long enough to fucking pay attention, this place is built out of wood and, you know, some steel, obviously, but mostly that's for support and probably a little decoration to give the context. But you have intercom systems and vents and, like, the wire chassis, I guess, is maybe the word I'm looking for. I feel like there's a different word I'm looking for, but, like, all these different pipes and stuff like that. If you pay attention, it's gotta go somewhere. And if you are able to keep your wits about you as you go, you'll be able to realize, I mean, they're up there, right? Murkoff has employees. You can see them. They hire authority figures, so to speak. They hire security or probably have cops, actual, like, cops in this situation, come through to make sure that they can keep everything running smoothly. It is very likely that it is off the books, or, you know, it's done for charity. That's probably what it is considered, which would look great for PR for them, kind of deal. But ultimately, like, this wood has the tile on top of it. You break through, all you've got to do is chop through the wood and figure out where the fuck that goes. Your odds of escaping, your odds of handling this are far better. Plus, I'm pretty sure this is towards Arizona. I want to say it's the Sinaloa facility. I don't quite remember exactly where that's at, but either way, it's warmer. They say you're underground. I'm not entirely certain of that, because I like the one with Gooseberry, the fun house, the fair. That one goes directly outside. Like, you see sky when you look. But if you look up in a lot of these, you only see the next floor up or whatever the case is. Do I really need this? No. Let me fuck off. What am I doing? The thing is about to start, and I think that's what's throwing me off. It's like 3 minutes. But part of this, you know, with the concept of it, it's all psychological. All of it. It's all fucking around with your head. So if you have any kind of mental fortitude to start looking for an exit before you get to this part, if you have any kind of survival instinct, your odds of getting through this shit are a lot easier than the Outlast, the original Outlast. They haven't quite perfected their art yet. Which is absolutely horrific. It's generally awful. All of this is just designed to break your psyche so that you can become whatever they want you to be. They use extreme terminologies, and I do mean they use the extremes of everything and nothing. Opposites, pleasure and pain. Yes. Loved and hated, or loved and rejected, depends on your perspective there. Like, and they, and they do that so that nothing, there's not a single thing that means anything. You're desensitized to all of it. Nope, that's not the direction I wanted. Ah! Aha, you missed me anyway. And this is on standard. They would have fucking had me at that in that split second. Oh, ads are starting. I will find my way. I'll find my way to a spot here in a second. Goodness. We're just a barrel of fun. Don't forget to stretch. Actually, since it's like, we're starting soon. It's not start. I was gonna try to push it, but it's not. Don't forget your stretching. If you need water, if you need to look away for a bit. Should be 8 seconds. Some of you might already be in them, I don't know. You have lots of options, and I forget to tell you every time. Huh. Wonder why it times it like that. I keep forgetting, actually, like, today was Monday, tomorrow is Tuesday. It's also April Fool's. I naturally will not believe anybody tomorrow or the rest of the day. I will work very hard to not believe anybody. I'll just be like, how is this a joke? I don't understand. It's not a joke. What do you mean? It's no, you gotta be setting me up for something. Just extra paranoid. Wonder if I'm trying to wait, but I want to creep around. Maybe I can look at stuff. Yeah, see, like, you can do a lot with little, and there are all kinds of resources around. This is mostly based on the idea that you can just convince them of their thoughts. If you make them properly scared of everything, they're easier to control. Or aggressive. Aggressive or afraid works. If people who don't feel safe, they'll try to equalize that. They'll try to protect themselves. They'll try to make themselves safe. And then you can corral that. You can coax it. You can push it one direction or another. Not the wiggly tough. That's wiggly tough. It cracks me up so much. Heck. Ad has 50 seconds-ish left. I actually feel a little sleepy. Not sleepy enough yet to actually get offline, but I do feel a little sleepy. So hopefully after some 33 Immortals, or Repo, or both, or whatever. Oh, I did take medicine earlier. That's probably helping. Because I had to do something about the pain. It was becoming unbearable. It was too much. And another 20 seconds. And then I can scuttle around again. Five seconds, maybe? I'm ready to go. I just didn't want to... Okay, it says it ended, says everybody's back. I'm gonna take at what it says and scuttle around again. This is one I can break. Fascinating. It's not safe to break through glass. Thank goodness for my hearing. Damn, sometimes this is the confidential room? Hey, there we go. I will get this. Damn it. I need 3 more of those and 2 padlock doors. But after that, I don't have to do anything special and I can just run the room. Of course, I'm at that point where it's like I need to switch off. Wonder where the other confidential, or where like the other spots are for it. You get meals in here?
Show our friend a good time. Oh yeah. There you go, girls. You scratch my back, I'll let you. Huh? Who turned off the horse? Huh? Does the DA look satisfied, you fucks? I'm trying to entertain my guest here! I'm Foxstar Dory with my Lupara!
I'm going to fuck start your ear with my Lupara is a wild statement. And I hate it. I do not like that. Just throw away the kinky mannequins. Oh. You know, I don't think I've ever actually been the person to grab these.
Do whatever you want with me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but only because you love me. I want you to fuck me all night.
Oh wait, actually, keep that where I need it.
I've got a lot of friends. And the friends I got, I take care of. You stay the fuck away from the DA.
I really do like that they chose the angle for his picture like that, because when I first saw it and I saw how tall it looked behind him, I went, I think he's short. Actually, I think he's shorter than that. And sure enough, yeah, he's about our character's height, if not shorter. My god. So I need propaganda posters, like 2 or 3 more, and then I need oh fuck. Okay, hang on. Actually, I'd probably do better off with having this. I don't remember where my thought process was going with that. Just that I guess I was right. Having seen the character, I need the eye. Oop, hi. No. Oh, that was it? He just died once? Oh, he died once. He died after the once? Alright, if I'll take that. Okay, that worked out, but I think that's because it's the first one. That's my assumption. I have to chase down the others. "13 seconds. I need to get this fixed, prep this before I start it, because once I start it... in the ass. There's usually at least one, yep, there. Usually at least one enemy. Every time I have a task that requires me to break a window, I don't always have the best luck. It's probably because Frank's walking around doing whatever the fuck he feels like. I need to box this man. Like, first off, how dare you? Alright, I do need to get that one, but I can get that in another 30 seconds. I've got some bricks if I need them. Need a lockpick, but I can deal with that too. This is the one, the last one we just picked up, except instead of the heart, whatever the fuck she had, whip, I guess, or whatever, she's got this, like, really, it looks like it's molten metal? I'm not quite sure why it looks like that, actually. But she's, she decapitates. Oh shit. Convenient. Next week, huh? That's good. Should be good. I hope he's happy about that. I thought I saw the... Nope. Ew. That's funny. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. Goodness. You know? I have sealed his death. I need the other 3 going. What is this? What was I just using a second ago that I would use then? Bottle! I threw the bottle. Actually, if I need the health, just leave it here. I know it's here. So now I gotta figure out where the I make an exception. I don't know this map very well. Finding them is a lot easier if I just use this fucking device. I wonder if I can... Is there a connecting path through here? Probably not. Nope. It's probably elsewhere then. Go through here. Probably find through the other side? Oh, there's Frank. You fuck. I didn't even get to the other side for you to properly to try to murder me. Asshole. No? Actually? Would you wear a fucking diaper too?
Right up your ass! Just like your fucking mother!
I've heard about your Lupara. Good luck, buddy. Nah, 40 seconds. This one is not... So on a run where you're doing this with... on a run where you're completing this with multiple people, there'll be multiple VIP tickets you gotta go get. And this is like one of the other spots for it. But since I'm running solo, it doesn't really matter. I was hoping there might be something of use in here for me, but there's really not from what I can tell. Just maybe a few items. The lockpick might be useful. Maybe. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for propaganda posters. Mostly, being able to get over here, where I can get past him, means I have half a chance of finding the next fucking, mannequin. What am I pissed off this time? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Placement on these things is a little wonky sometimes. You know what? I realized if I had my tracker out... I'm not hallucinating, so it's interesting that they have those sounds going. Ooh, I'm in the right direction. Fuck! I'm so tired of you! I'm so tired of you. I would like you to go away! Yeah, see? You're such an asshole. I can't stand you.
All that milk.
I'm gonna drink you like a fucking milk!
Why do you say the things that you do? How the fuck? You know what? Never mind. The important part is that I'm fucking leaving. Oh, hi! Well, that's a bad idea. Ow. Got hit by something. Tedious. Okay. That's what I figured it was. These sound like not me problems. I refuse to not move. Fuck. I caught that last second. Primarily because I can't get away from this guy. He has me tense in an unhealthy way. Fuck off! I swear to God. No means no. I don't care. Stop trying to shoot me. Asshole. Unnecessary. I gotta find the... Oh! Holy shit. Worth it! No, I really don't want you to do that, actually. Thank you. Fucking hell, it's the sound. If I didn't have the annoying ass sound, I probably wouldn't care so much.
fucking thief! Could use a few more teeth.
Nope, they're all my teeth. They're my teeth, you cannot have them. I refuse. First propaganda poster that I remember seeing. It was probably not the first. Nope, that's my third. I think I need a couple more, and then I have that capped out. I don't have the doors that need to be unlocked though. So I'm pretty sure I got him. I need health. Is he not dead? Thought I got him, but I don't know where he's at. Oh, nope. Am I really going away from him? I might be leading me to a different one. Shit. Oh, well. Here's your key. Thank you. Oh, that's Frank. That's fine. Fuck, I didn't actually pay attention. What do I have? I've got the club. I guess I could just go collect. Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. I could go collect all the keys first. I can just also just grab this the sadist, the next sadist, and go from there. Ah! What the fuck? He hit me through the fucking door? The fuck are the odds? Ah! Nope! No! It's over here somewhere. Did you see me and disappear again? I am so done with you.
Cunts.
Well, I have the club. I can just open this up. Make forward progress, at least. Go from there. Deal meal. Okay, let's change this. Ooh, propaganda poster. This is like one of my least favorite Xbox. Hey! Ole! Got it. So I can get the 2 doors at some other point. They're really a lot harder to find than I thought they would be. And then I need like, out of 9, I think I need like 5 more. Trials. That was a gamble. I didn't even fucking look at that one to make sure I wasn't gonna get hit. Anyway. One more heal. I like to set things up ahead of time, so I'm not scrambling in the moment. I don't always have that luxury when I'm dealing with other people, but if I'm playing by myself, might as well. Ah. Debauchery. It's pure debauchery. My goodness. Ooh. Hey, it is a brick. Oh, I already have a brick. Never mind. There's the X pop that monitors the area, because you gotta stay in the area. So you gotta outrun, this one right here. Process interrupted by Qua. Okay. Oh, here we go, actually. Perfect. Needed to respond to my brother really quick. Oh. Not here. Not I. Fixed. This should put me at the end. About. Maybe one more. Perfect. You know, maybe it's time to go. I don't remember if this is the right direction or not.
We're going to feed you to the rats.
To the what?
Rats get fed to rats.
I was correct. I wasn't 100% sure, but you know what? I feel really good about this.
Down to slurry.
What?
Not even bones.
Grind me down to slurry? Not even bones? Ew. The best place to hide a body is everywhere? Is that what she said? Like, it doesn't do subtitles for whatever reason with this. Alright, here you go. What? That's a drill. This guy is absolutely not about to have a good time. I feel like I've passed some smaller balls of health. It's been a minute. I know I had one here earlier. Oh, nope, I did. I left it here earlier. There's another one over there on the shelf. Good to keep in mind. I don't have any fucking idea where I'd find the confidential room. Yes, I am outlasting the trials. I'm gonna be playing 33 Immortals here shortly. Whenever the fuck I finish this one. With the exception of, and I think I'll just keep it an exception, if there are ever enough people to play, or I am summoned. Ask and you shall receive. Probably upstairs, isn't it? Yep. Was I fast enough? I was. Sweet. Okay, cool. That makes things a lot easier. But if there are multiple people for it in chat, or I get summoned from somewhere else, I will happily play Repo at basically any time. It's just fun for me. So, yeah. I feel like I maybe hallucinating. Damn. Might have to come back for this. You know what? I'll come back for the adrenaline, unless I happen to find it while I'm out. No, actually. I'll just avoid bullshit. It'll be easier once I don't have to worry about trying to find items. We'll see. That's okay. That doesn't fucking bother me. I have a voice.
I have a voice changer. Sometimes I do that.
Or if I'm super tiny. If I'm very tiny, adjust my voice accordingly.
So, using the text IP doesn't matter to me. I had been doing that for a bit there, but it became necessary for me to talk quickly. Oof. Instead of type it out. Not this person. Go away. Oh. I accept. Points. Just a dead end. Oh, we're above the theater. That's nifty. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It was blinding. Yes. Yes, you should. Ah, okay, well. I don't know. I'm biased. I think it would be nifty. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting witnesses. I went to open the door last time and he saw me and shot me, which was annoying more than anything. But that might be the only way I can move forward. I haven't learned this map yet. Unfortunately. This is one of the ones I haven't, like, memorized. Okay. So that's the club. Where the fuck is the heart or any of the other ones? I guess if I run around for a while, I'll find them eventually. Upstairs. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find my way up. I don't know if it's this way or not, though. Because I came over this way. Oh, nope. I'm better off heading this way, then. As I float away. As you pick me up and, like... Or are you talking about, like, as I get chased by the floating head? Like, I'm trying to remember what part of the game you're talking about right now. Why would I float away? Are you putting me up in the second story? The second floor of the shop? This makes sense. just have to try to find my way back is a bigger problem. Star. Okay. Where's the last one? If I find the heart first, I'll just grab that first. That looked like Franco. I don't much care for Franco. Another story up? Where the fuck am I at? Out in the fucking different dimension. Two for this guy. Wait, fuck, the jammer isn't ready. My thought is, the reason I stopped, if I continue to aggro him, it'll pop and he'll move. He's at a perfect spot right now that if he heads towards me and he hits that, I might have enough time that I can hit him a second time with the microwave trigger. I don't have to chase him down a second time if that's the case. So I'm waiting for the jammer to finish, another 15 seconds. I'm gonna change this and hope that he heads in my direction. And the reason I felt it was safe enough to do this is because I'm in the fucking dark. Shit, who are you? Frank. Okay. You're in flavor country is wild to me. Yep, there we go. So let's hope for the best. Because I don't have something I can throw at him. Was that enough time? I think that was enough time. I think it worked. Fuck. Well, alright then. Now I just gotta figure out where the fuck the other things are that I need. I might have played this too long. I don't know. Might have also played it the right amount. Who knows? Not I. No, not me. Oh, I already got the... yeah. 2 padlock doors and 9 trials. So, oh, yeah, 5. Because when I finish this one, it'll be 4 I've completed. Everything else is caught up. Now I can swap out items. I have to find the star and the heart, and then take the sadist mannequins back.
You cruel son of a bitch.
I guess daughter more accurately, but you know, just to follow you. I'm walking by, you can't see what's going on.
I am risen. Like him.
No, that's a different trial. He's just like, I'm trying to remember what they told me to tell him. Jacko doesn't do shit now. Cool. Just swap that out, swap this out. Beautiful. Yeah, they're not even on my scene anymore. My HUD. But now I gotta remember where the fuck I had seen the star, even, in order to do that one. I don't know where the heart is still. Hey, thank fuck. Okay, there's one of them. I have both keys. Now it's just a matter of getting the sadist back to where it belongs. And then playing Simon Says. Whee! And then switching out of the game. Play some 33 Immortals until I'm ready to sleep, I think, at this point. My least favorite. I do not want to deal with the... Oh, it looks like they were just passing through? I can work with that. I'm not always that lucky. Oh, Maul. Peace at last. Dark. I guess all this game is. Cool. Okay. So now I should be able to run this. This one big loop. Potentially. Why would I do what? Avoid you? I know what you're up to. That's some bullshit. Ooh! I thought you were just passing through. I think I just popped my bone in again. My shoulder. Haha! Hi. See, if I would have panicked and just ran through here without looking first, I would probably just knock myself over. No good.
You're a little son, ain't you?
I guess. I do talk a lot while I'm streaming. Wow.
Who's that?
Oh, hey.
Anybody else hear that?
No? No, I didn't hear nothing. Why?
Over here, nothing. Always.
I might have fucked up a bit. Might have fucked up a little. Goodbye. Yeah, maybe. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. This is some bullshit. Ole. You know what? I just select this really fast. If they do come over here, I have a chance. Just jump over the railing. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not even necessary. Oh, yep, there he is. Whee! Gib! Gib! I gotta go. Alright, let's see if I remember quite where I was going. Ah! No, Frank. No, Frank. Frank. You know what? Let me open the door. I don't give a fuck if you end up putting me into psychosis. Never mind. Get fucked. Wait. Yep. Almost missed my turn at Albuquerque. Do I need health? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Now, I have to figure out where the last one is. I'm pretty sure it's in the dark that I had just been in. I'm pretty sure that's back this way. Now it's a matter of trying to remember how the fuck I got there. I know I will eventually find it on accident. I just have not memorized this yet. Hi, Jay. I hope you're doing well. You at work? Ah! Lucky me! Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Canvas the area. Canvas the area and paint the town red. Interesting. Oh, is it work? I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Basically, anytime. Yeah, just about any time if you're not streaming or sleeping. Yeah. Which, you could argue that streaming is the work as well. Where is that? I heard it, so where is it? Must be up. Your phone? Insert that's tough emote. Damn. Ah, I was correct. Okay, it is up here. Both of them are up here. What the fuck? Two more will put my mind at ease. That's closed. Is it? Oh. See, and it says closed, but if you this is what I'm talking about. When it comes to like which would you rather be in, the first Outlast or Trials? Right there. You're not hindered from leaving. It says closed. Climb the fucking railing. You want out bad enough? You're willing to have to deal with shit where you've got to fucking kill living humans? Like, alright. Get over your fear of heights. Go. Like, I'd be up there. I'd be like, what's up here? And see if I can slink out and find new information or like try to, I don't know, gain information. Like I said, my odds go up in this one. They can't lock shit down like they did over in the Asylum. The Asylum is like built to keep people in there. Ugh. All those safety locks and whatnot. Ugh. But they're giant safety holes.
Comes the Saturnalia.
Oh, nice. Enjoy your Saturnalia, Frank. What time of the fucking year is it for you? Absolutely baked out of his mind. Anyway. What happened? That's fair. That's fair. I do wish they would allow you either more time to rest or even perhaps maybe less bullshit at work. It's usually you're dealing with something weird, including the elevators, which makes me nervous just thinking about it. Like the idea of them coming online at any point is like odd. Or offline. Offline out of nowhere, online. From the weirdest shit. It's like, I don't know. At that point, I'd be looking over my shoulder like, either am I being pranked or are there ghosts? Like, I don't know which, and I don't like either. It's like, So I would hope that it would be a little bit more calm for you. I've noticed it doesn't seem to matter where you go. The most strange things happen in your presence. I mean, like I said, it helps with like, oh hey, I got a story for you. You want to hear this bullshit? But simultaneously, like, damn, I'm sure it'd be nice to have it be dull for a little bit every now and again. Be able to like rest. I don't know. Thanks. Gotta rebrand now. Damn. Why do I have to make a choice? That's fair. Hey, Kai! How's it going? Yes, this is one of the newer ones. Actually, this is like the newest one. It's Pleasure the Prosecutor. So, spoiler alert, the pleasure had already happened in the way of he was enjoying himself earlier, he is not going to be enjoying himself moving forward. There's no enjoyment. No. This is the one that calls me a dumb bunny. Thank you. How you doing, Kai? Just you? They don't even have anybody else anymore? Or do you mean like with the stories? That strange things seem to follow you. Hell yeah. You know, small favors. Oh. No, it's so for context. Fuck, I need to hang on. Give me half a second. Every time. Every time. We are in a place that is basically like owned and or operated by the Third Prime. Franco Barbie, who's known as Il Bambino. And basically he's been on CIA's payroll. Both him and his dad, I believe, have been on the CIA's payroll to fuck with Cuba, essentially. And so corrupt everything in and out of like Miami and the like. And over here. Never not funny. So, oh damn. So with him being on, like his dad was on the payroll, he's a mafia don. And mom was out of the picture entirely. And it got to a point where... What? Anyway, so they were trying to figure out what the fuck to do with the son, if he was useful or anything, but his mannerisms, the way that he does things, his tastes are too violent to be on the CIA payroll, and so he ended up being pulled into Project Lathe. Well, might as well get this bullshit started. Let's go. We're playing Simon Says. Fuck, I missed what that was. It's probably gonna hurt here in a second. Was it green? Nope. Alright, I'm paying attention. I promise. Go again. Blue. Red. Blue. Red. Green. So he was working with the DA, corruption and all, and helping him out. He said, "You scratch my back, and I'll let the girls do that." It was blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, oh god. Red, yellow, and red, green, red, yellow, blue. Okay. Red, green, red, yellow. Anyway, we're basically being desensitized, so instead of instead of letting this happen, they're utilizing sex workers as means to get to higher authority figures, to get to important people, and as such, we replaced. That was the whole like main part of what I just did, was that we replaced all of the I don't know, your standard sex work. How the fuck do I word that? You're the sex worker who's like there for that purpose versus what we replaced them with, which was assassins. So yeah, we're being set up for a lot of things. Potential mana personality candidate marked for sodium amidol questioning regarding Skinner Man. I know it's just standard, but it always feels incredibly gratifying. Beautiful. Oh, and I'm wearing all the first year anniversary stuff. I just finished most of my tasks as well. I have 2 more, but I figured I'd play 33 Immortals after this. But yeah, there's an event going on right now where a person was able to get out of the trials and start fucking shit up, and how all the different bits of like extra lore or whatever as they talk to you are like, yeah, this person's totally fucking made up. We fucked with you.
You inspire me. With partners like you, I can just pile on the sadism, the abuse. You're beautiful. I'm going to shower you in humiliation and contempt.
I hate it here. But this is some wild shit. Oh, with the luck, I got you. No one would judge you for this, ironically enough. Really? Huh. Oh, that is an interesting... Oh, yeah, okay. Somebody hasn't updated their stuff in a minute. Maybe that's what they're working on. My goodness. A pardon for... God damn it, Kai. She does what? Mechanical slap. Stop this! Oh no! Oh, dude! Ugh, no. There's a drill. Is that a fucking drill? Oh. I'm like a championship. That's true. And I think, wait, the KGBBO? Oh my god. It's not. That's fair. I also am concerned about it because I've been more desensitized than not lately.
I made a friend once. This was years ago, maybe. Hard to tell now, time passes down here. This woman, Henrietta. And we were a good team for a while there.
That's part of her lore, like the pages that you try to find. But I'm surprised to hear it actually come out of her.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Weren't you just well, the days kind of blur together here, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't know if you messed around with the jammer rig yet, but half the ideas in that are Amelia's. Showed me a little broadcast antenna she'd made from a door trap she took apart. Hell of a woman.
That's fucking cool. Yeah, she's basically like, a fucking engineer. Or she's reverse engineering shit through here. So she escaped and she's like, I think this will work. I'm not sure. And so this is all, these are the like event things I've been collecting for this event. So of course, Shawshank Redemption reference and chipping through the wall over here. All of the wallpaper haze. Different contraband. Disguises and the like, blueprints. Like, the whole idea is that you're trying to escape in this situation with her.
I know you think this Amelia woman exists, and I'm disgusted. That your fantasies would be some puckish escape from all the beautiful things we've built for you. You volunteered to be here. We've put so much work into making it wonderful for you, and you dream of leaving. Of pissing the face of our authority.
It's kind of, I don't know. I think it's innate in me. I just don't like being trapped. You know? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hell yes. Alright, technically I got most of the things done. I got 40, you know, 40 will help, but it won't, I don't know, it won't make or break it. So if I'm not playing, like if I'm doing the dailies, I can work towards these other ones, but I can wait for now. So we'll just switch over to 33 Immortals because they updated it. So it actually has, they pushed out an update where now all those feats that were stuck before should be fixed. Could be. I'm hopeful. Like, we'll see. So let me think about what fucking buttons I have to press now because it's been a minute since I've had to do this. I think I'm over here. Oh, that's not what I meant. Click the wrong damn thing. Where is a button? Nope, right there. Then perfect. Go over here. Nice. Done. Updated. Says I am. Now I can swap over. You don't need to see my dev. There's so many games on this, so many fucking icons on this thing. There it is. I gotta figure it out too. Oh yeah. I mean, I already kind of knew that was the thing, but whoopsie. Perfect. Turn this up a little bit. Not quite sure where the game is at on audio. Use that. I don't have to think too hard on that either. Get my controller out. Just a few other things. Sweet. And now I can get back to... Yay! Perfect! Aha! Respondez, s'il vous plaît. Merci. Cool. I think that's it. I think I did it. Probably. Maybe. Approximately. Sweet. Okay, I need the daggers. Actually, what the fuck was I working on? I'm pretty sure, actually, like I said earlier, I don't know if everybody had heard me. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably be much later. And it depends on if I am conscious for it. If I am conscious enough for it, sure. I've got to adjust my control set in my head now. When I was young, my mother always fainted before church. Ours had such a horrific hellmouth. She was terrified of it, and her fear made me afraid too. Our priest used to remind us that it was there we would find ourselves if we did not have faith in God, and Mother would wake up in the night howling in terror. Oh. That's awful. Oh yeah, ad break. I didn't realize we're in the middle of ads. Fuck. Just sitting here. I don't know why it didn't actually pop up for me. I was staring back and forth at it, but I guess, I don't know. Okay, teleport should be easy. Keys, I do that normally anyway. One more for the daggers. One more for the sword, so I do need the sword. sloth, and daggers. If I get a sword and a staff, that would be awesome. Ah, hey, cool. Sweet. Alright, well, there's that at least. Epic cape, halo, and weapon skin. So I need 6 more of those. 2 more capes. A lot of these things should be fine. Okay. I gotta remember what the fuck I was doing. Okay, that's that one. Cool. Welcome back. Sorry, chat. I completely fucking forgot that ads were coming up. So I need. I'm probably gonna. I can confirm. Okay, there we go. Beat 100 monsters. Res 3 other players. Staff of Sloth. Let's fucking go. Sword. 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 So fuck. Well, I can't do that, but I got the daggers and I got the staff, so I can get those 2. And then, like, doing 100 coast strikes with the daggers of greed is gonna get me the other one, which is do a total of 100 coast strikes. So, but then with the staff of sloth, it's primarily coast strikes, so it's like I'm kind of fucked either way on that. Oh well, I'll take the shards for now, and then work on getting the sword. I need the sword for its last daily. Also, while I'm working on this, I'm totally down for being interrupted by Repo as well before I sleep. Oh, I am working the daggers. Okay, cool. This sounds so quiet. It is a bit quiet. That's a little better, I think. Maybe? I have 51 keys? That's wild. But this is one of the roguelikes I've been playing lately. I'll end up playing a lot of this as well when Beloved comes back, which he will be back tomorrow. I am almost caught up on basically everything I needed to do, so I'm feeling really good about it. I ended up, I don't know if y'all were here earlier, but I ended up spending 15.5 hours on one room yesterday. Well, yesterday and this morning, from 3 p.m. Yesterday to like 6:30 this morning, but the room is fucking gorgeous. It's spotless, it's beautiful, everything has a fucking place. I am incredibly pleased. I feel very satisfied. Particularly when I went in there earlier after all of that, and I was able to like see my work. Which is like, I did this. Like, my shoulders are fucking angry with me. They hurt. I've had to pop my right in like twice at least already. My left isn't happier, but it is objectively better off than the right one. But I would still say it's worth it. So, thank you. I have been so fucking happy with the progress I've been making lately with like getting everything cleaned and organized and sorted. Oop, I was not paying attention. Because as I know it's done correctly now, and it's settled and I don't have to think about it, I know it can stay that way. Right? There's 3 other people in the house that can make sure it stays that way, right? God damn it. So, I don't have to think on it anymore, which means that my head clears up, which means that I can actually do other things. I can work on other projects, I can hang out with people, I can rest. I can rest. I figured that I was gonna finish this last room which is the one that I absolutely want done before he's back. And then I can prioritize rest days. And when I feel more acclimated again, when I'm more, not acclimated, but like when I'm better rested and I'm a bit caught up on like sleep, stuff like that, I might even try to cut back on the caffeine. That then I can pick out a different project, another room to clean, another thing to fix, another whatever, and go from there. Like looking over everything in BTTV, see if there's any like Repo emotes there, because I have become very fond of the ones in the Repo Discord. And trying to build that new raid video, which means I've got to go and find clips and whatnot. Which means I have to actually stop and collect clips out of my old VODs and things. Just a lot, you know? A lot you can do, so there's a lot to do. But it'll be a lot easier to manage. Ooh. Yes, I'm on my way. What? What do you mean? What part? I have said many things. Yeah, let's go. I forget. I'm kind of absent-mindedly doing this. And I'm thinking that's because I have gotten better at the game, because I don't think anything has changed that I'm aware of. Damn, I leveled. Which would be fine, except I can't spend my level in here. You set your thing up, I'll help you cast it. But you gotta find a spot for it, which means you gotta go up a little higher. Otherwise, there's not gonna be enough clearance. Oh, whoops. I will assist with that. No, yoink. I just got both of my quests like I thought I would. Easy GG. Oh, I'll take a level, thank you. I hate both of these. Maybe not hate, I guess it's too strong a word. Hey, that's better. I can work with that. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, okay. Fair. Do we all... Oh, damn. I could have leveled right there. Did I... Oh, almost. I think this is one of the elite chests. I almost fucked up. What am I helping you with? What do you need assistance with? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué? ¿Qué? Well, none. Oh, there's one down here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're cool. I'm on the same page now. I was not even paying attention to that we're there yet. Now I got you. Uh-oh. This is an elite one. We just need one more person. Just one. My goodness. Ooh, we have people. Fuck yes. Please. Oh, they were going for shield. Damn. That was probably a better choice. Can I get some bones? Thank you. The more bones I have, the more damage I do. It's gorgeous. Better to get rid of this fucking weirdo. I don't think there's anything I can throw that, but I definitely need healing after this. Yes, thank you. Sweet. Got 43 minutes for the next ad. I have some time. I'll take that. Well, I have 1 point of empathy. Teleport stone. I'll wait to see. No, I don't need a key yet. Oh, shit. Thank you. I need a smidge of dust. 18. So much more powerful now. Top left would work. Could also head towards execution grounds. I don't have a key is my issue. I'd rather have a key. Bones. Damn. Blessing. Need one more person anyway. Oh, are we doubling back? Because now we have a third. It'd be handy to have a third person. Thank fuck. Miss. Untouchable. Literally untouchable for a few moments. Uh-huh. Yep. No, I don't have a key. I have 4 items. It's not the worst case scenario. I have something. And I'm not powerless. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have... yep. Might as well level. I'm not going to, Yep. That's my spot. Hey! Dust. Let's fucking go. Hmm? Oh, shit. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you rest well. I didn't know you did GTA RP. I used to, do Arc RP. And GTA looked like the direction I might have headed in, but I didn't... Oop, yeah, that's fine. I'll help you out. I couldn't think of a new story I wanted to tell. So I was just like, if I have another story that I want to tell, sure. But I haven't found one that I've been, I don't know, comfortable enough with or relaxed enough with to join. But yeah, I hope you're able to rest well, and thanks very much for popping in and hanging out. You too, thanks. Well, you have a good night, good morning, whatever, but you rest well. I'll try to have a good sleep, thank you. So far, it's amazing. I've been able to see a lot of names I know. Be able to talk to people, it's awesome. Makes me happy. Ooh. Not that I need the key anymore, but I do need the, bones. Oh, I have a key. So it begins. They want help to try to take that out now? That's why I pay attention to the fucking map. That's why I pay attention to the fucking map. Because if you're clever about it, you're quick about it, you got what you need, you can reap some benefits not everybody can. Like now, I'm a fucking blender. That time. It's alright. Pussy. Why not? We don't have the heart yet. That was helpful. So I don't get a full heal yet for no reason. Oh, whoop. Must have fucked up there. Before we all broke. And I got some out of it. Fuck yeah, we're about to get our ascension. Go for full heal, please. Full heal. That'd be awesome. That'd be ideal for me. But if not, you know? we get it? Did we get it? Hey, we got the fucking heal. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, shit, actually. Hang on. Right. There we go. I had one teleport left. Oh, shit, okay. Well, I guess we're ascending then. We got all 4. That doesn't always happen. I am stoked. And I get the heal. Let's fucking go. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Huh. My bones are popping back into place. What do you mean? I've been here for hours, literal hours. That's 5.5 hours of stream. What do you mean? Actually, this is my first one in 33 Mortals. I just got here. I just got here. What do you mean? Also, hi, Doc. I was playing it. Wait, how do you know? So you knew I was playing Outlast, came back, you found that I was playing something else. Heck, you gotta be faster than that, Doc. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. I'll have an opportunity here in a second when I'm done here. You can pop on in on the party. I can make them, we can run. I need to run the staff next so that I can get my daily. Now that the feats are fixed. Oh shit. Gotcha. Heck. But the feats are fixed. You know I can't sit still that long. Oh, not this. Oh, well, I still have 43, but oh well. I hope work is going smoothly. That I stayed right where I was at. Ah, fuck, I'm getting better at this game. Gorgeous. Okay. Oh, fuck. Get him all gone? Yeah, I guess so, because he's taking damage. Damage. Oh. He is melting. Nah. Now you're gonna get this ass beating. That was so fast. That's funny as shit to me. Yeah, exactly. I don't even feel like I was properly powered up. That's where I'm at now. You have yours ready? Y'all have yours ready? I'm there. Just hit the button. I'll take the points. Shit. What is it? It's reroll. 2, 4, 8. 2, 4, 8. I'll just dismantle this. Fuck that. Get some of the bones. Reroll. Co-op power would have been nice. Elite, that would have been good. Vitality is empathy. Eh. Okay, dismantle. We'll see if I can reroll the other one more time. I don't even think I need this. I'm hoping that it counts as equipping, but it probably doesn't. I'm probably misreading it somehow. Nice. I was not really into co-op this time. I always like forget about it if I'm not focused on it myself. Like, if I don't need it, it's like, oh, right. I was just killing things. I didn't think about it. That's my bad. Nope, it's the wrong fucking keyboard again. Nice. Beautiful. Now I gotta do the staff. The ever-curious allure of intricate designs. It brings to mind an intriguing historical tidbit. Have you ever delved into the realm of crinoline cages? Like many other pieces of clothing, these contraptions dictated social status through their circumference. The wider the cage, the higher one's status in society. I've heard that they sometimes reach such an absurd width that there are reports of doors having to be widened to accommodate these fashion oddities. There was another one they talked about where it was like, I forget what they're called, but basically pointed boots. And the more, like, the wealthier were, the longer, more pointed your boot was. And it got to a point where they were so fucking obnoxious and they were so problematic that they had to enact a law to keep them, like, no longer than 2 inches. Because that's how it was. It was just, like, interrupting society. I have mine. Now when I'm done with this fucking task, I can move on. I'm so sad about that. I have to see if they finish that, because I never got mine. I don't know. I don't think they've been able to update it yet. I'm happy they had the hotfix. I'll go from there. Let me see where I'm at with this one. Our swords are not raised against faith, but against tyranny disguised as divinity. We reject submission, for we are the true masters of our destiny. Our rebellion is a testament to human resilience. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, okay. Knives of Covetousness. And the Eternal Shards, naturally. Counter of 80 with the daggers, easy. 3 Ascension battles. I can do that in 1 or 2. With 200 bones, I have to have 200 bones before I activate the Greed co-op. Kill 250 monsters with the Daggers of Greed while wearing at least 1 weapon upgrade, and then cast 10 co-op powers. So I can work on the Staff of Sloth. And go back to the daggers, or I can finish the daggers. I'm not really particularly fond of the staff right now, so if I get that out of the way, I don't have to think about it anymore. And all of it's going towards me leveling anyway, so I don't know if it really matters. Alright, I was like, let me open up the party. No, he's at work. I have Purgatorio processing. Like, I gotta run through and just do urns at that point, really. So Sloth, Greed, I can't do the Justice one yet because I gotta wait for one of those to pop up. Inferno can make... Inferno works now, though! So, I need 3 more of those. Easy enough. Teleport to 2 others. Also easy enough. Just playing normally. Staff of Sloth gets me the Staff of Stagnation as a skin with another 100 Eternal Shards. Daggers of Greed gets me another Vitality point. And another star towards the Crown of Immortality. Actually, yeah, what was... Ooh, nope, come back. Nope, still not the right button. What was the other one? Wardrobe. Fuck, I need 4 more for the Epic Cape, Halo, and Weapon skin. and I need to buy the cosmetics from Sharon, but I use that for re-rolling quests and stuff. So 4 more torture chambers, and I'm free. I can wear whatever the fuck I want. Because I have to have it all the same kind, so blue with blue, purple with purple kind of status. But I have like a cape I like wearing that's rare, it's blue, versus like the halo, which is epic. I think the bow is also epic, so. Or, yeah, epic. So teleport, unlock things, and then I need torture chambers. That should be easy enough. Casting the co-op powers, easy enough. And then the daily quest. I could do this all in one run if I'm careful about it. If I'm careful about it. Let's see what I can do here. I start with 3 automatically. Was there something I was saving that for? I don't remember what I was... Nope, that's not what I meant. Maybe that's what it was. I was trying to upgrade that. Now that I can upgrade everything else, it's like, oh yeah. This is tempting. Have I upgraded everything else though? Empathy. Do I want to? Morality is sinful. I suppose. What's I working on over here? Wait a second. I think I can... Oh, no, I can't do that. Mother prayed day and night and would give so much to the church that sometimes we did not have enough to eat. It made my father furious. When father got mad, mother would remind him we did not have the means to pay the church for a pardon card, and that always seemed to do the trick. Ah. Rerolling relics is cheaper, co-op generates faster, or below a certain threshold of health. Probably this one. But I want to keep upgrading my weapons too. Maybe if I just keep collecting the shards, I'll know what I was working towards. So, staff. Do I have the staff? I do have the staff. Okay. Nope, I have the bow. Let me grab the fucking staff. Oh, they still... They jump again. I forgot that I had the bouncing orbs as an option. Okay, good. And then cast Torpor. And even the light attack bounces. Good. I feel like I played with Gato before. You know what? Before I jump in on another one, because I know ads are about 20 minutes out, I can feel my eyes are a little heavy. So what I'm gonna do is take a quick break and get up to like walk around a bit. Maybe even grab a snack really fast. Trying to align this properly. Ishi waifu, good name. I can only imagine. Hang on. Is it right there? Kind of. Almost. No, you can still see the that's kind of close. Whatever. Anyway, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll push ads now because that way it's out of the way for when we come back. Or I'll come back and I'll hit the button, something along those lines, so that I can actually like rejuvenate myself a little bit. Otherwise, I'll have to call it within the next couple of hours. I probably should do that anyway, but let me go take a break. I'll be back. Let me make sure. I'll probably just do a standard, like, I'll do a classic 10. Give or take. Is it not? Is it not? What's happening here? Yeah? Hit Bork. I don't know what hit Bork. Wait, no, but because that's the starting one. Haha! Let me come over here to the actual break one. Yay! I know what my buttons do. Alright, let me hit these ads. Thanks for your patience. I ended up taking a bit of a longer break. I can't tell how long though, because the ads manager is like stuck, I think. I'm gonna run one more, I guess, because I don't know what's going on here. Oh, 42. Yeah, I took longer, but I really needed it, and thank you for that, because I was able to like get up and stretch. I was able to grab a snack. I ate the snack. I grabbed a drink. I'm having that now. I was able to clear out my nose, so I have like more oxygen even. So I'm doing a lot better. So let me push this ad really fast, and then I'll get going. Oh, what? Rocking an epic? I don't even know if I am. Yay, okay, cool. There we go. So everything should be back. It should be fine now. It's really weird because it's not showing ads again. It's like the ad starts in another 2 hours. I'm not sure why. You know, maybe if I just refresh the page at this point. Nope. It's still showing 2 hours from now. You know what? Whatever. I'll leave it as that. I did make myself a little sleepy while I was resting. So I probably won't be up forever because I did end up having a really long day yesterday. Technically hasn't ended for me. I did have like a couple naps. That's really not a lot. And I still have more I gotta accomplish before I am summoned. So I'll probably do like I did with Outlast? Oh, sweet. Oh, no, wait. Wait for me. I'll probably do like I did with Outlast, and my fucking nose, I think, has hair bothering it. But I try to like finish some tasks, and then when I get to like a decent stopping point, go from there. And try to get some sleep. Baffling. Of course, it depends. If I'm tired enough, yeah, I'll probably just go to sleep. But if it's like I get offline, and sometimes it happens this way, I'll get offline and suddenly like wake up and just be like, ah, I guess I was just around electronics too long or something. And then if I wake up, I'll just finish cleaning the room and then make myself tired enough to pass out. Maybe I'll even have another snack. It's been really weird. I haven't been able to eat actual meals. I've been able to snack. Not necessarily that it's a bad thing. But my sister ate that way for years. Still kind of does, as far as I know. So I'm wondering if like that is the normal? I don't know. I try to eat when I'm hungry. I stop eating when I'm full. I go from there. Or if I like don't want to eat anymore, I guess. I'm just forcing myself. I don't want to force myself to do anything. There are exceptions. Go over here. Yeah, I was feeling rejuvenated now that I'm slowing down or whatever. I've slowed down. Now I'm sleepy again. Nice. Got another upgrade. It's just the first one, so we just have the one elite, I believe. Correct. Nice. Ooh. What did I get? Cosmetic item. I think it might be another emote. I really just want my frogs. I know that sounds funny, but I really just want my frogs. I like those heckin' emotes. Light. Oh, I don't need. Well, actually, I'll just leave it for now. I do need another teleport stone, so I guess I'm gonna grab one of those. Now I need to double back. Oh shit! Eh? Are we healing? I don't really need it, but it would be helpful. Okay, cool. Try to level up really fast. gonna try to run over there and see if I can find a key along the way, maybe? Worst case scenario, I don't get a key. And I'll just have to get in the torture chamber anyway. If there's space. Nope. Fuck. And that happened quickly. Oh fuck, everybody. Rude? I was wondering why. Nope. Ow. Unnecessary. Teleport to 5 other points. Fuck it. I won't have a key for this, but I will get. Ooh. I will get dust. I will get the one. Ow. I will have completed a torture chamber with my items and the like. Nice. Badass. Do we not have a second? Yeah, okay. Cool, I got the 5 torture chambers with Sloth. Did not have a key, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. But I get. Alright, I'll have to re-roll, because... Ah! Exposed. Okay, cool. Oh, being pulled already. CG! Hi! How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. The alerts are behind. I don't get it, but whatever. What are you playing? What are you up to? How are you doing? How's stream? I was just talking about how I was kind of sleepy. I might. I have to go check. In reality, I probably don't, and I'll have to make us a quick trip. But don't worry, I'll get it. You gotta let me know what flavor, though, and see if they have it. Also, what a wild guess. CG trying to keep an eye on my pantry. Hold on now. Oh, I need to teleport really fast. Shit. Yeah. I'm on my way. Breathe, y'all. One second. Okay. Now I can fucking actually stop long enough to do this. My goodness. Yeah? You haven't eaten yet? Oh, shit. There we go. Fuck. This one's a clusterfuck, but I hate when people don't show up for me, so I'm gonna be here. God, I am a little not up for this on my own, but I'm rocking it. Hell yes. Okay, cool. You caught me at a perfect timing. because this is a chaotic situation. One of the torture chambers, but it's a secret one of sorts because it's one you have to have 6 players in order to enter. Everything else in the other one, you don't really need the 6 players. You can go in by yourself if you really want, but other people are gonna jump in because they want the items. This one you have to have 6 players, and it's all elites. There's no minions, none of that shit. No, it's all elites, period. I'll have terrible aim. Or maybe I'm just getting better at this. Hey, look at that. Stun. Nope. Stop. Y'all aren't affected by the traps. It's rude. That's lucky for me, though. I've got range. I'm doing this right now. It's not one of my main weapons, but I'm doing this right now as kind of like a challenge. Wake up a little bit. Because I was talking earlier about how I spent 15.5 hours yesterday from 3 o'clock. Technically it's what? Tuesday? So from 3 o'clock on Sunday to about 6:30 in the morning on Monday, I was working on a single room. But by doing so, I got it all finished with like one exception that is currently like being estimated actually, so I felt really good about that, but then I went off to go get a CT scan. So I had a 4-hour nap and then maybe like a 2, maybe 2, probably not, like 1.5 hour nap. So I've had like 5 hours of sleep, and then I decided to go live because I felt better after the nap and had to try, so I had some caffeine. And was like, you know what, let's just see how long this goes. I'm sure I can make this happen. I'm sure I can make this happen. There we go. Welcome back. And so, I took a break earlier. It was a little bit of an extended break. Oh, nope. And I realized I was sleepy. So I was like, ah, damn it. I'm not working at empathy. I'm glad to hear it. I gotta feed there. Okay. Valorant than Hades? Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. If you come back here, I have health. There you go. What else is on the list? They're in the last 2, so I basically have to level really fast and try to grab as many bones as I can for a decent roll on some of my items. I gotta re-roll some of these things. How did Hades go? And how did Valorant go? I ask about Valorant because it seems to be something that you are incredibly interested in. But I don't think I have the patience to try to learn that game. I was trying to learn Apex so I could play with my nephew. And because I can't play solo, I'm not gonna drag down another fucking team because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And because I couldn't play solo, I was just like, I'll learn it as I go, and then I never bothered, and then now we don't get to play, so. That's what that reminds me of. I actually still need to play Hades, like, properly. I think now that I've had some practice playing this game, I might maybe have better odds of playing Hades and actually doing halfway decent. One person's down, 25 are still alive. I bet that one person is spectating. Ah, they're off to the right there. So I got some bones. Let me re-roll this really fast. 30% damage, less damage. Counts as attack, but I'd rather re-roll for... No. Alright, I'll take it. I'm fine with regen. I'm good with that. Fuck. I need teleport. There we go. That way, in case I'm able to help. Are y'all really... You're not rocking the insta-res? Naughty, naughty. There's a Pal World dating sim? Feeding chat. I try. It's funny, that's one of the reasons, that's kind of how, like, one of the things that caught my beloved's attention was the fact that I offered him orange juice when he raided in. Like, he came in with, like, another streamer. It cracks me up, thinking about it. Well, I guess I'm closest to this, so I guess this is what I'm doing now. Ooh, alright, I guess we're starting it. Alright. I only have one teleport. I don't have enough bones. Ah, I could have had bones. Just take them from me. How dare you? But there's a Power World dating sim? What the hell? So, I don't, wait a minute, thinking about that, I don't like where that's going, and I say that as, wait a minute, oh no, that's even worse, hang on, my brain caught up with all of that, that's, no, ooh, alright, what are the fucking parameters there, out of curiosity, because I remember in Power World, like, you could capture the pals and things like that, you could also capture humans, and I remember there being a pal that was like it crossed that line. It crossed the line. Empathy. No, I've got regens, so this will work. Nope. We'll just go empathy and fucking deal with it. Oh god. Bug. That one's done. I have mine ready. Aha! Let's go. Let's go. Help me. Thank you. Fuck. Hell yeah. No, I'll help. Oh no. They probably did it just for themselves. And here I have stashed it. Oops. That's my bad. I see co-op power. I grab co-op power. I am dutiful to helping. Maybe a little too beautiful. Anyway, give me half a second, I can reach out again. Bones. Ascension Battle 1. Fuck yeah, we don't have the heart yet. Doesn't matter, I have rejuvenation. We just won ours. Is there one more happening? They all look like they're done. Okay, oh, nope, we got it all. Let's fucking go. That was easy. Let me ascend before I forget. I've seen people fucking die in that, and it's so upsetting. By the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, so what I missed. All right, playing Hades. This looks chaotic. It can be. That's why I was like, Hades. I couldn't connect mentally with to play it properly, and so I haven't been able to play it. So I was hoping that now that I played this and I've gotten accustomed to seeing what's on the screen and being able to make heads and tails of it, that I could actually maybe possibly play Hades now. So we'll see. Hopefully. But yeah, platinum ranked in Hades? Hell yeah. Rough at first, and it seemed nice. Yeah, and after this, that's what I'm hoping for. Let's go sometimes. Maybe, we'll see. I remember it's room by room. Oh, rest well. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for rating. I appreciate it. Look at Power World Dating on Steam before you end. Where your reaction would be fun? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's so many implications to all of that. I don't... I don't feel good about any of it. There's some freaky frogs out there. There's some freaky frogs out there. Oh my god. That is funny as shit. Oh, my thing is... Oh, okay, yeah. There is... It's like, what's the movement on my screen? That's my miniature preview. Oh, last betrayal. Yeah. get to run through all that really fast. Perfect timing, actually, because without being frozen heat, it slows everything in the center down. Fuck yeah, I know a lot of people, and myself included, get a little bit crabby when it comes to frozen heat, or the sloth usage, but it was really good luck on my part, I think. Good timing. Yes, left is done. Fuck yes. Alright then. We got both. Nope. I don't know if I got that one right. I don't know if it counted for me. Ha! Back to crushing Lucifer's skulls. Badass. Another two. Almost. Yeah. Oh well. That's fine. Yoink. Yoink. I'm sorry. Ah, not this shit. Can we push? Can we push? Is that possible? It is if we keep it focused. But I think everybody's split, so. Did I? Did I let it bounce? I didn't believe I did. But welcome. I'm happy to see you lurking. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh fuck. Do we not have enough time? Shit. Okay, well. I have rejuvenation. Let's fucking go! Get your ass over here. Fuck yes. These insta-reses are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ah! Done. Bravo! Yeah. Success. Anyway. Hell, man. If I would have kept re-rolling, let's see, 20 and 20. If I would have kept re-rolling, that would have been awesome, but I would have traded one for the other. I don't realize. Okay. Coag strikes. Bah humbug. Oh, I ran out. Okay, 40, 40. Alright. Old habit at this point. If those reses, it's the co-op powers that help me out, but yeah. Ah, a weapon upgrade, a cape, a halo, a weapon skin, and an emote. I grabbed a lot of shit from that one. The game is like, oh good, you're playing a different weapon. Here you go. Yo, okay, thank you. Heck. Hey, caught up on all my quests. Let's fucking go. Fashion is so resilient. Even amidst regulations of all sorts, trends still find a way to flourish. I suppose that's a way of putting it. The Abyss Cloak. Those who vanquish the Son of Dawn shall wear this cloak with great pride. I feel like that's a trap. Pride, you say? Woe to those whose sins have kept them from God. I see. Perfect. Now that I'm wearing green, naturally. What's this? Did I get the frog? Did I get the frog? Did I get a frog? I did not. I don't even know what the fuck I unlocked. I want the frog. Heck. I'll just keep with the green for now. Actually, do I even need this anymore? Collecting all these shards. Hang on. My favorite powerful woman was Theodora, Empress of Byzantium, who was seen as the most renowned woman in the empire's history. She was intelligent and had a keen sense of politics. Her name appeared alongside her husband's in almost all the laws passed during her time. She dealt with envoys from foreign rulers and even managed to significantly expand women's rights. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That's another style. Let's go. Staff of Sloth. And there we go. Staff of Stagnation. Eternal Shards. 3. Now I need Coast Strike with 50. 3 Ascension Battles. 40 enemies with the Sloth co-op power. I don't know if that's all at once or over time. I would assume over time. Kill 250 monsters with the Staff of Sloth while wearing at least one weapon upgrade. Already done. Cast 10 co-op powers with the Staff of Sloth. Was there anything else? No. Relics. Am I still helping? Yes, I think. Yeah, okay. Because I'm re-rolling, they're counting a lot more. So I'm getting through this pretty quickly. I have not really come across the epics, which is weird. I'm wondering if it's bugged somehow. I've only been getting rare and epic. You know what? I wonder if I reset the perk. I don't know how much I have to reset it. Like, put that there, and then maybe that'll help. I haven't come across an epic. The last one I need is an epic. There's a chance for when you re-roll for it to go up a stage, which is awesome, but... Oh, this wasn't it. What was I looking at? It's down here. I need 2 more keys, which is strangely difficult to acquire sometimes. I can use the greed and get that done pretty quickly. Same with the Staff of Sloth, I feel like is pretty fast. Since I'm already rocking the Sloth, I'll just get it, I guess. Man, I gotta keep leveling myself up so I can take out Purgatorio. I also want another perk slot, basically. Pardon. So 3 Ascension Battles, Coast Strike of 50, 40 enemies with the co-op, cast it 10 times. I need 250 monsters dead. Oh, and I got an upgrade. I forgot about that. Outburst. Every few seconds you cast a damaging shockwave around you, dealing high damage to slowed monsters. Alright, that's enough for me to invest in. That's fucking cool. Bouncing orbs and outbursts sounds like a good combination so far. I don't know what the other ones are. I don't remember what the other ones are. But I like it. Just pain. I need 1,000 to unlock that though, so it'll take me a bit. Just keep at it, I guess. And I don't have any of these to do, so I might do two more runs, and then like I'm starting to get sleepy, but we'll see. Oop. Popping all kinds of bones and joints. Malakota Morass. at all this dust. He was already underground when I went to go torpor on him. Tragic. Ah, I've leveled. Perfect. Nope. Give me my level. Want another one. Damn. I need to go and actually grab a chest so that I can try to get a key. Key is the more important thing. I don't really care if it's a chest or not. If there were other things that would drop keys, I would hunt them down. But maybe. Aha! I've avoided damage for the moment. Ah! It's very, very loaded time. Shit. I don't have a key. I don't want to just jump in there for funsies. This'll do. Awesome. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a key? That'd be fucking cool. It's still saying I have an ad in an hour and 30 minutes. I don't get it. Mostly I'm just trying to make sure y'all aren't interrupted. Nice. My goodness. Some of these are so difficult to track down. Fuck. I messed up. Oh well. I have been leveling. That's pretty handy. Yep. Let's see caught up with me. That'd be good though. I'll actually get to see. As you dry as hell. Nice. Oh, and I have a key. I didn't even see that. I need to level along the way and figure out where they're pulling me towards. Oh, I don't even have a single fucking item. They want to pull me to the elite. Damn. You know, if I don't get in, that's okay. Good. They have enough time now. That's excellent. Damn, level is so quick. That is silly. Oh, they fucking got it. Let's go. Good for them. Damn, I did not have enough level, but I'll get it here. Oh, shit. I'm glad I joined when I did. They're almost done with this one. Awesome. Good shit. Hey, maybe it's a frog this time. Cool, I got the one where I have to wear a certain item. Awesome. Oh, rare, I'll take it. A common, again. Oh, well. That could be a worse roll, so I'll take it. Top left, bottom right, is there a teleport? Yeah, there is. There's not a key, though. I don't have a key. And I need a level. Damn. You know what? I'll just run to the next one if I got it. This is an urn. Damn. Well, everything is done. Now it's a matter of, I guess, just leveling. Grabbing what I can while I can. This is why I don't tend to play with the Staff of Sloth, because it requires a couple things. One of them being patience. Another being aim. You know, things that are hit or miss for me. Mostly I can see an enemy, I can take out an enemy. But if I have to like try to aim the if I have to try to aim where the fuck my grenades are being lobbed, you know? Damn. Yeah, we gotta hurry the fuck up now. Woo, we gotta go because Ascension battles are coming and we do not have another choice. Alright, damn, I didn't get an item from that. That's fine. The right side doesn't have any. Nobody's over there, so fuck it, whatever. I need to heal real fast. You know what? No, I only need the one teleport. I guess I'll head down here. Get another. Ah. Nope, I was gonna try to still fight. Fuck that, no. Shit. Ah! Okay, well, over here then. You get over here, I'll res you. I am not going back into the fire. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have an instant res here on team. Ah, thank God. So I did not have enough time to try to get health. That's all it took? Alright. The other one must be done, right? Let me pop on over real fast. See what I get. Ah! Oh God! Yay! But also, I didn't have enough for another level. That's fine. Oh, I got a full heal, which is good because I don't have any res. I don't have any rejuvenation. I don't remember if I said one with my idea, or like, not one, but like a couple with this one in mind, or a couple more. I might do one more. Or I will do one more, I might do a second. The second one's a maybe. Because it's 2:35 for me. I'm actually getting sleepy. Finally tired enough, I might lay down and be like, okay. Just pass out. I started referring to my sleeping as just an unconscious. It's just an unconscious, is fine. Oh, thank you. I hope you rest well. Like I said, I'm gonna do one more. Probably run the daggers, just so that I have a little bit more of a like pizzazz before I sleep. But I'm near it. I have more cleaning to do. I've got another appointment today, and then my sweetheart comes home, and so it's just like a bunch of. I still might stream tomorrow, but it might be later if I do. It'll probably be more 33 hours, but I'm gonna be the hard carry. Yeah, what do you mean? Yep. So that's down. Hey, perfect. Let's fucking go. Worth it. Welcome home. I was only doing one more, maybe a second, so you got a good time because, hey, cool, sweet. I'm sleepy as fuck. Y'all not gonna grab it? Or it wasn't. Sweet. Oh, we need to get the right. No! Fuck yes. Oh, we just rushed it. Got it. So many more rushes. I think it was Lucifer. We've been beating his ass. I remember when we first started with all the different betas and stuff like that, people trying to figure out like what the meta was and whatnot. What's the thing you do? How do you do this? Like, how do you make sure? And oh shit, you and I have mine. Ahaha. Damn. No! Everybody forgetting their co-ops and their ultimates and shit. What do you mean go to sleep? Don't tempt me. I'm doing one more though. Oh, let me re-roll this first. Because I've been running the staff. Damn. I would like that more. I've been running the staff. But I really want to run the daggers. But yeah, I will be doing one more. And then I will be going to sleep. I was sure of the one. I wasn't sure on the second. But now I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Nope, not this. Up here. Right, okay, cool. I think I got what I needed. Realizing the folly of my past greed has brought about a sense of equilibrium within me. It has allowed me to approach things with a newfound sense of calm and clarity. It is remarkable how a shift in perspective can give such a profound sense of fulfillment. It has been truly transformative. Not unlike your, style, Sharon. It has definitely shifted. Do I get the frogs? Oh, wait. Ah! Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. That's one of my favorites, actually, is the fucking thumbs up frog. I don't know. I guess if I were to unlock it, but at the rate I'm going, it'd be better if I held on to it to open up a second. Hell yeah. Okay. One more ascension battle. I still need to immobilize 40 enemies? Oh. Oh. I thought I had a couple times. I don't know. More to kill there. More co-ops to do. Ah, okay. Now I can wear whatever. Cool. Excellent. Yes. Oh, I need one more key. Perfect. So I'll rock the daggers. Alright. Make me do this every time. I'll don my character's stuff. And I'm not stuck. Ooh. Wearing whatever. Okay, cool. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Need to unlock the sword next. I'm sure that'll happen with the right timing. That's so cool. I got the thumbs up frog. I love it so much. Okay, co-strike with 80. 3 ascension battles. I need to activate agreed co-op power with at least 200 bones. So I need to have 200 bones and then activate it on top of that. And I could probably do that by the Lucifer fight. Kill 250 monsters with the upgrade and then cast 10 co-ops. So... okay. Here's my last one. Are you jumping in or no? Oh, it really did like give me a couple hours worth. It's like I don't know, took out all their ads. Huh, weird. Also glad you're home, Doc. Oh. There's no way I haven't been on Once Human in fucking forever, so my shit's gone. It's fine. I didn't really like, what is it, dig into it? Oh, no, that's okay. I wanted to offer. It's not like it'll be the only time I'm playing this. I have a lot more to catch up on now. Now that the feats work, you know? So. We'll play. And then this means I can sleep. I can sleep soon. Why am I getting an advertisement for that? The fucking store isn't even open. What is wrong with y'all? Nope, that's not it. Not that one. Nope, there we go. What the fuck? That's just gonna stick in my memory for a minute, because, like, what did I see? Okay, cool. I will figure that out in a minute. Alright, what am I doing here? Avoid damage even after you have an invulnerability on. It is good practice. Ooh, I can level. One person's already dead and the other one is... Oh yeah, I'm still trying to avoid damage even though I am in invulnerability. That's funny. Oh, okay, we're back to 32. Good. Where are you going? Why are you going? I need some potential keys. But I will happily accept some level stuff, okay? I had 6. Good start. Hey, perfect. I got a key, let's fucking go. Okay, need to get another teleport. Oh, why are pre-roll on? What? Okay, pre-rolls are on, so it wants me to run 3-minute ad. I guess I'll do that so that nobody has to sit through it moving forward, like during an Ascension battle. Sorry, there's Twitch Turbo, you can sub to the channel. You can use an ad blocker. I think there's one for Google called Pi, and then there's probably other options, and then of course you can just look away for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I can activate a co-op right now? Wait. Wait. No. Wait. No! Please, somebody activate the co-op power. I'm right here. I just need one moment of your time, please. I tried to activate it while you're right there. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do my quest. I tried to do it in front of somebody. They're just like, no. What do you mean? Got that one done though. That was quick. Okay, now. Oh, they needed the damage. Got you. Alright. Next one will open up, so I'm gonna see what I can go gather. Damn. Thank you for the follow. I need to level... Let's fucking go. I actually have a key. It's not too often that happens. Sifu! Have you slept? It's good to see you. This is my last run, then I'm gonna get some sleep. Probably pick a chill place to be. Ah! That's good to see you though. Oh shit. I appreciate that. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Since 11? My time or your time? How long have I been? Oh my god, another 7 hours. I was like, I'll see if I feel like going live. Okay, I feel like going live. We'll see how long I can be live for it. And now I've been live for 7 fucking hours. Just gonna have by the time it's done. Probably. But I will finally be able to go to sleep. It'll probably be asleep. No, it'll probably still be unconscious. Yay! Empathy counts as attack. But I've been using... attack. And I've been using empathy. Not great. 9? It's now 5. Oh, fuck. That's wild. It's been a minute, huh? I need another key. top left would work. I wonder if they got the... Oh, damn. I wonder if they got the secret. That's what that was. I didn't see. I'll buy one when I get there. No! No! I should have known. Oh well. Yeah, I have one teleport stone. I'm gonna grab a second one just in case. I have 5 items. I need to share them well. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying yourself, Sifu. Thank you. If I do stream again, you probably already heard, but if I do stream again today, now that it's today, it'll be much later tonight. With my beloved when he gets home. If we don't pass out unconscious. He hasn't really slept. I obviously haven't slept. It's just been a very long 2 weeks. And he still has more to do after he gets back, between doc appointments and other stuff that's happening this next weekend. So it's just like, I might have a couple of days where I'm just out. I'm just out. Just pass the fuck out. That'd be great. Ah! Yes, I just stab you. Not you who saws me. Actually, yeah, I should try to grab this really quick. Hey. I need bones. Because now that I'm not bothering with worrying about whether or not I get items, bones is the way to go. Since that'll allow me to power up my weapon in general. Dang. 40 hours! Yeah! No, I don't blame you. I think I had gotten close to that in the past while. One of the past several days. There was, I don't remember what day it was now because everybody was. Alright. Alright. Not barking at me. Not even necessarily squawking. It was just like everybody was like, go to bed. I could not for the life of me figure out how the fuck to go and lay down. And so, by the time I had finally laid down to go to sleep, it had been about 24 hours. And I can't remember the day before to know whether or not, like, how long I had been up. I remember I'd had a nap and then lay down. And past that, like, yeah. Damn. Nice. Yeah, exactly that. Listen, what do you mean? I did. It was a nap. Literally, it was a nap. I had not been able to like lay down to properly sleep, and by the time I had had the nap, I felt rejuvenated. I think that's what it was. I hadn't really slept for several days before, in all honesty, because I just could not relax. Upper body would be in pain, or lower body would be in pain, some kind of pain, or like my bones were stretching out of place, like the joints weren't sturdy enough, kind of thing. And so I would not be able to sleep, and then finally I figured out that I think it was that I was sleeping and like while I was cold. And so once I had used a second blanket, then I actually had woken up rejuvenated. So I was like, okay, cool, I'm feeling better. I think I figured it out. So I'll just, take it one step at a time and go from there. And then I ended up another fucking 24 hours. Sometimes it's like, well, it's not even intentions, but it's just like, it's happening, I guess. So, yeah, could ride it out, I don't know. And so, then I ended up, you probably already heard me talk about it, but the 15 and a half hours in that one room yesterday, just cleaning it top to bottom, like, bro. It was just, like, from 3 p.m. on Sunday to about 6:30 this morning, Monday morning, and fuck, did I get a second one? I did, haha, and no, these look like they're dying faster. It looks like more on the right. Head over here. So, I had my 4-hour nap, went to my CT scan. That was stressful as fuck. Came home, had like an hour or two max. Another nap, got up, made the oxygen vacuum upstairs a meal, and went from there. And here I am. I was able to chill out and sit down and stream. Damn, I thought they got the 4th. Oh well. That's fine. I don't have any rejuvenation, but I can. Oh, I do have rejuvenation. Regeneration? Whatever. So yeah. What happened? It felt like pins. Yes, it's awful, isn't it? Yes. Game high. Oh, sorry. I also stopped talking as loudly. I started muttering to myself more than anything. So I think. So that's my bad. I appreciate it though. Whoops. I'm watching Lifeless Globe. Then you ponder the orb. Merci. But yeah, so here I am. I've sat down since to fucking stream, and now here we are, fucking 7.5 hour stream. Casual. Just, easy. I love the frog. It cracks me up now because I liked frogs before I liked snakes. And I'd always have a soft spot for them, or I have had a soft spot for them, but it's just been recent that, I don't know, I was like, oh, that's cute, came back around to him, I guess, but now it has an entirely different connotation to me, because of the freaky frog shit. I can't seem to say anymore. Okay, so yeah. It's true though. Not this. Yay! Okay, I got my 80. Nice. Move. Badass. Alright. What are you gonna cast now? You can't cast anything. Ah. About to nut you before it even matters anyway. Holy shit. Finally, I'll figure out how the damn fight works. Fuck. Now I just need people to chill out on Purgatorio. They are trying to play it like it's Inferno, and it is not Inferno. It's Purgatorio. They like Purgatorio. This is silly. Not this. Oh no! It only covers 2 of the faces. 2 of the 3. It weeps. I tried to move that out of the way. Oops. Fuck yeah. Last betrayal. Can we just push it? Probably. Are we gonna? It seems like the answer is no. Thank you. My goodness. Give me your bones. I need them for my collection. How do you? Oh. I don't know how you died, but I feel that now because we killed him. I didn't. Bummer. Victory. Give me all these bones. Oh my god. And light. Critical and a 40. And 20. 40. 5. 10. 20. 40. Ooh, damn. That'd be nice. Amphitheater's attack. Wild. Hmm. Yay, perfect, because I am sleepy as fuck. It has caught up to me. Thank the heavens. However, I also have this funny feeling that as soon as I get offline and I'm able to, like, lay down and rest finally, my brain's gonna go, oh yeah, you wanna do something? I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I wanna hear from you. We've already been doing stuff. Shut up. I need you to go away. Not permanently, I just need you to, like, I don't know, chill. Go occupy yourself with something. I need to sleep. Put myself on the shelf and rest. Like, what the fuck? I really hope it doesn't turn out that way. I hope I'm able to lay down and just be like, okay, thank fuck. But we'll see, I guess. Worst case scenario, I'll turn on, like, ASMR again. It usually makes me pass the fuck out. Oh. Well. Yeah, it's a Siamese. Nifty. Wait. Oh, it's fucking with me. Like, what am I? There I am. Look at the daggers. But here I am with the bow. Here's the thing. Here's the thing I created. That's my artwork over there on the side. That's usually how it goes. I hate it so much. It makes me so tired. Cause then I'm like, as I'm laying there, I'm like, I would like to sleep now. I'm just like watching as the time passes. Like, but if I get up, I'm too exhausted. Like, I can feel my heart rate. Like, it's at 96 right now. I'm about to pass out. It's at 96. Normally I'm at 70s, 60s. 60s if I done really well. But 70s is usually my heart rate. And I'm just like, it feels like I'm struggling. Not so bad that it's like, oh, I'm gonna pass out right now. But I definitely don't like this feeling. I'm mentally sluggish. I don't like that either. Shattering resistance. Yay. Lucifer, Ascension Battles, Sigils. I need 5 of those. 10 Blessings. Damn it. Torture Chambers. I guess everybody's at 3 now. That's what's happening. That's why people are stopping for the Sigils and the Blessings now where they weren't before. Badass. Still, progress. I need the last fucking relic, and I can't get it because I'm not getting any epics. I wonder. Either I have really bad RNG, or I might even just swap off because I'm not getting rares and or epics, so I might just swap for a round. I'm not doing it now. I'm gonna swap this out. I'm gonna make this cheaper, maybe? Yeah, I will put that in. And since I'm close to unlocking a secondary for my class, I will wait. Your heavy slashes deal less damage normally, but high damage against monsters with less than half health. Oh, interesting. It's like a kill shot, I guess. Sweet. Okay, that means that I can go and sleep. I can sleep now. It's gonna be great. I just have to figure out where I'm taking y'all, if I'm taking y'all anywhere. Let me figure it out. Just in half a moment. Now everybody's waking up slowly, steadily. Waking up as I'm. Is it? Yeah, it's about 5 in the morning. So if they're early. You know? I don't know. I'm still partial to the one, but I think I'll take us. Yeah, I'll take us here actually. I don't normally. Hang on. Okay, cool. I caught myself before I let go. I'm trying to mute the damn tab. Okay, so if y'all haven't, wait, with me sleeping? God, I hope so. Normally I like to go to California Burb, but as long as it's working. It's gonna take us somewhere different this time. Hey, wait. It seems like it's working. Looks like it's struggling though. Like this is a program or something? It shouldn't be. Normally it's people who are actually collecting the visuals. Or is it just from the ads? Normally it changes over every so often, so we'll see if this is just like a temporary one. But for those of you who haven't come across it before, did I do that right? I think so. Aha! Perfect. Virtual Japan, which is basically it's chill lo-fi a lot of the time, and then just walking around different parts of Japan. It's really nifty. When I get like restless and I need to get the fuck out of the house, but I'm not going anywhere because I'm probably exhausted, I watch stuff like this. It's really nifty. So, hi, so this. So that, but yeah, if you haven't heard yet, if you haven't heard lately especially, you're important, you matter to me, so please take care of yourself accordingly. Grab food, water, do a stretch, go to the bathroom, take your vitamins, get a nap, watch some comedy, hang out with friends, take some time to yourself. Whatever it is you need to do, please do so. Because it's not selfish, it's imperative, especially as we move forward. You can't help anybody else or do anything for anybody else until you've helped yourself first. So, please do that. Like I said, if I'm back again tonight, it will be later. I gotta pick my sweetheart up, then drive another like 40 minutes or so home, give or take. 40 to an hour, I don't know, it depends. And figure out getting everything sorted and everything else, blah, 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 blah. I'll keep you posted. When I know I'll be live again, I'll be live again. And I'll see you ASAP, alright? Take care of yourselves. I'll see y'all later.